That one. Haha. There we go. Yes, and that one. There we go.
Hey.
And you can hear everybody else, unfortunately. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to that absolute technical difficulty where we sit down and play some more technical difficulty resolutions while being nagged by the cast. Oh, we play D&D2. So, welcome back. No major announcements tonight. No sponsor this time around. But I will let you know we are back live on Wednesday. It's the first time, probably 10 years, I'll be doing something I've not done. And that would have to be vanilla Minecraft. I have not touched the games in its beta form since around about the end of beta, maybe early release. So I'm out of the loop about all the changes that have been made, other than those that's came out in the Technic packs for like all the Feed the Beast and all that, Direwolf 20 and all the other mod packs as well. So it'll be a vanilla experience, which means I'll experience everything from the ground up, short of knowing how to punch trees and make some general tools and stuff like that. Everything else we run through from start to finish, and it'll be hardcore. Hardcore survival, first time back. It's going to be absolutely chaotic. We'll have a lot of fun. We'll do that for a couple hours every Wednesday for a couple of weeks to see how that goes. And I just have to make sure I have a good set of armor on and make sure I keep away from those creepers. Also, some rumors about freezing damage as well. So I hope I don't start in a frozen biome and get touch deep in snow, because apparently I would die if that happened. Yeah, that apparently happens. I had a little bit of a read to find out what's happening. I said, what could potentially kill me? And the first thing comes up, freeze damage. I'm like, oh, fuck off. So, apart from that, we've also got the MS Society, which we support, and I'll pass you to Laura.
You have to do that, don't you? My apologies, everyone. I'm loaded with a cold and absolutely dying, but you guys know the drill by now. MS Society is a charity that researches into multiple sclerosis, helping people find the best course of action for treatment, support available to them in their local areas, all that good stuff. They're still getting ready for their annual kilt walk. So if you want to get involved in that, then by all means, have a look at their website, see what other ways you can get involved with. Excuse me, I'm having a good cough. See what ways you can get involved in raising awareness, raising money for donations, even just looking into educating yourself a little bit more about the condition. More than likely from somebody that isn't hacking up a lung every 5 minutes. But head on to mssociety.org.uk for more information. And back to you, Lima.
Okay, thank you very much. So, I think that's everything for the announcements this week. As mentioned last week, there is some very scary things happening in Europe at the moment. We just ask people just to join us if you want somewhere to get away from all that. Feel free, we're going to be here every week as well. And we've got a whole massive repository of episodes dated back 71, because this is number 72, despite the title of the channel. Yep. I fucked up. I copy and pasted, but I didn't switch the number around because I had to re-add it manually, because you know why? Because I ended up forgetting that I renamed the stream to Play with Amon Sleep, which was quite a scary but really fun and exhilarating experience. I'm not going to lie, it's the first time I played a horror game that I had never seen before played properly. So I didn't know any of the jump scares or anything like that, and it was always nice when I get freaking out when something's chasing me about to kill me or capture me. However you assume it will happen to a 2-year-old when it gets caught by a monster. Alright.
Munch.
Of sorts. But apart from that, let's jump in to tonight's session of Dungeons & Dragons with the Minor Illusion team.
Yay, it's
Welcome back.
updated to 72.
So,
Well, I can. I just had to go to mod view. Oh well.
last week, the heroes returned to Mercador, took a moment's respite, and began to rest. And then proceeded towards the airships waiting for them to take them back to the Arcadian mainland. Aboard the ship, give or take a 10-day journey. Met with playing peekaboo with Toto, playing who can slip up the most guards, and who can get drunk the most. Party arrived, and surprised with a visit from Echo and Mir, who both waited for them upon arrival, and escorted them, at least part of the way. Echo decided to jump ship and head to a tavern to get drunk, while the rest of the party were rerouted back towards a little abode within the palace district. Party found a nice little suite designated to them for their stay, as they're expected to help with an inquiry relating to the incidents surrounding Mercador to its fullest. So, with that in mind, everybody give me initiative to see who wakes up first.
11 from me.
11 from Tetsu.
21.
Taiwan.
I'm still looking at my browser. Maybe I should go to my online thingy on the phone. Probably faster.
What about you, Laura?
And
You're muted.
updating resources.
Sorry, it's because I had that coughing fit. 12.
12 for...
You may find I'll do
Fine.
that a lot rather than like blowing off your eardrums with the coughing and the blowing of the nose and yeah, just the general bleh.
How dare you be diseased around us?
Oh, I know. I mean, it could be worse. It could be the C word. But we already know that I'm a cunt.
The clap?
No, I was thinking cuntivitis, but like,
8.
there's the other C word as
8.
well.
35?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, 8.
And with that, I've
sleep
made
in
this
time.
I've made this stream definitely for over 18s with the C word, so my apologies.
You don't hear this. It's not for kids on YouTube when it's uploaded there. So it's fine. So, Mandra. There's a cat on your face.
But Salvio, right?
Hopefully. You've not really checked, have you?
Oh, stretch. Lift up the cat and go, oh, hi. So we are in these sort of separate rooms just now, right?
Indeed.
And if I go into what's a common room,
You might
like I'm just gonna
Tetsu still buried in a book on the table. As where
have
he
fallen
did
asleep
fall
on a
asleep.
table.
Indeed, he did. So he is there.
Okay.
I don't know if Alvar Van's on a spooning again.
You never know.
Never know.
We'll
You're
find
still
out.
muted, Laura.
You're muted, Laura.
Sorry, I was going to say, yeah, I've got a bad feeling that we're probably ending up spinning again. I can't help it, it's nice and toasty.
I'd like to check. Are we spinning?
Here's the thing. The rooms off to the bedrooms are now all closed.
Oh.
So you won't, unless you try to peek through the door. But
Well, I knew standard Fanzand would leave his door open. Unless Tetsu was annoying and
Anymore.
noisy.
My door was closed shut after people stealing things from us. I learned my lesson.
Yeah, but we're in a sort of common area. Oh well. I guess before people see her, Mantra's going to get some clothes on quickly. I don't think it's really that much worth in playing pranks on people right now. So yeah, I'm just going to see what I can do about breakfast. See if there's any sort of food left out, or if there's any sort of utensils around to make something.
Give me a perception check. That was loud.
It was a very good roll. What was loud?
Music.
Okay. So that's a 18 plus 8, so 26.
6. You hear squeaking. It's getting louder, as if something's like something with wheels is being moved in your. It's being moved outside the suite itself. And it's getting louder, as if something's being wheeled closer. Along with that, you start to pick up a scent of different varieties.
All right. I'd like to open the door.
And you open the door, just as someone's fist is right there in your face.
It's a chat.
You see just a humanoid male, looks a little bit tired, with brunette hair, blue eyes, smartly dressed in servant garbs. He says, "Oh, I was here to provide you your wake-up call. You have mail.
Mail?
Indeed, it was from the royal court. He indicates he likes to push in the cart into the room.
I step aside. I guess he's very nervous because, yeah. Okay, I guess I should wake people up as well.
There you go. Toast, tea, milk, some other things, some eggs. Enjoy. And walks out and bowing on his way home and closes the door.
Well, how do I do this? I mean, I don't want to wake up Toto first, because then all of the eggs will be gone. So,
just from your perspective, before you start to sleep, but all of a sudden you hear this, boing! As the ear goes up and it goes, and then the other ear goes,
so
I just kind of like nuzzle underneath the covers a little bit more, just like, no. Not ready for this yet.
and I will make my voice louder with. Can I do that one with prestidigitation? I always forget what one's what.
Thaumaturgy.
It's
Thaumaturgy. Damn. Okay.
It's thaumaturgy. I'll give you
yes.
no thaumaturgy.
Oh well, so I'm gonna just use my mage hands to. Oh, there's no bacon or anything. What's the smelliest food there?
There is meats, different things. It's mostly breakfast.
Oh,
continental.
so like bacony sort of thing.
Bacon,
I'm gonna
eggs,
use my mage
beans,
hands. Yeah, I know. I'm just going for the smelliest.
waffles, everything.
I'm gonna use my mage hands to open the door and waft it in front of Alpha and Van Zan's noses. And then drop it on Van Zan's face if he doesn't wake up. And then I'll turn around and say, it's there. Well, the thing is, I dropped it on Van Zan's face, and Toto's probably very alert of this in levitating bit of bacon.
So, what happens? You open the door and you find Alvor's room. So it opens up, bacon goes in, and then suddenly Your mage hand disappears.
Munch.
No, I was lifting it high. It was going along ceiling height.
You think that wolf
I was
can?
aware of the total.
This is the best day of his life. He gets to play and he gets food.
You hear fud with pause, and then you hear under the door.
Hey, breakfast! Breakfast here, people, come on! We've got mail too! And then I want to go back and start reading the
And he
mail.
starts clawing at the doors, and you can hear the wood splitting.
Toto, you wait!
I'm gonna need to fix that later, aren't I?
Probably.
What the hell happened?
You look as you look down, you can see Toto literally try to bite into the corner of the door, and he
I just
rips
sit-
a piece off of it.
I just sit bolt upright and go, Toto!
He fudges, looks at
Sit.
you, and goes.
Sit!
Turns around, just starts clawing hard. Doesn't let panic to leave now.
I said that he doesn't freaking listen.
And
I just
looks
get
at you
up.
with, are you serious? Oh shit.
I get up and I just grab him by the scruff of the neck and go, No, that is not how we behave.
He just looks at you.
You want out,
Um,
you wait.
Can you have Toto make a persuasion check and you do roll an insight for yourself?
God.
I mean, that did perfectly normal. I got a bit of bacon, and I said breakfast is here.
Okay, so my insight is 23, but for his persuasion, am I just adding on his charisma modifier? 18.
So he does give you that stare, the eyes, the ears go back, and they're like, would you really deny me the juicy, gorgeous, yummy, delicious, scrumptious, yuppie, scrub food?
Oh god, not the puppy dog eyes.
You're not subdued, but you feel a little bit moved.
Okay, this is the cutest that you've been with me
And
for a
he's-
long
he's-
time.
Still trying to pull away with his leg that's close to the door.
I just kind of kneel down and go, Toto, paw.
Puts a paw on the face.
And my hand, please.
He pulls it down, leaving a bit of wood chip on your face, and lands on you. Put a hand.
Okay, just shake his paw. And I just tell him, okay, wait. And I put my hand on the doorknobs to see if he'll wait patiently. Call through the door. Guys, has everybody got, like, what they want out of reach now?
Oh, I was trying to read the letter. I guess I can put some food aside.
Quickly. Opening the door for a hungry wolf in 3, 2, 1. Open the door.
Bang! Straight over. Alvar, contested strength check, please. You can make athletics or acrobatics. Can you do athletics for Toto, please?
Hope he falls flat in his face.
This is a shove from Toto.
Okay, so his is 10 and mine is 15.
Okay. So as soon as you went go, you bend your knees and immediately, as soon as it go, you kick off away and you just see a blur of fur pow through the door, hit the door frame, hit the door, cracks it, and actually takes a whole entire chunk of the door off. And then you hear him go off, and you hear him slide, digging the claws into the carpet, tearing it in a slopping sonation, and he puts his paws up and just takes a whole bunch of the remaining bacon and moves off behind one of the near to one of the faraway sofas.
Your boy's not best behaved, is he?
I tried.
I,
Okay, I
I
tried. He waited patiently for me to open the door.
I slowly wake up from all the ruckus going around. What? And I see Alvar on the next to the door. Uh, mm, hmm.
You mean the shreds of the door?
Yes.
There's not really much of a door left at this point.
I look at her and go, huh? Put my hand out. Where's the fur? Okay.
A ways to get breakfast, and if you want any of the meat left, you best get up and get some as well.
I need to fight Toto for the meat.
No, that's not what I said. There is still meat on the table. But if I were you, I'd
Ah.
move fast.
I'll let him have it. He's been a nice dog so far. And I
Guys,
just
something's
stand
wrong
up.
with Van Zandt. He's saying that Toto's a nice dog.
I think he's half asleep.
Possibly.
So I stand up, completely naked, and I walk towards the dining table.
And there we go.
Boom, boom, boom.
So, Van Zandt, you should put that away before I make it smell of sausage with a spell.
Yeah, you kind of don't want to lose that. Toto's bite is very, very hard.
Then Tota will lose all of his teeth. And I just continue to the first available chair, and I sit my ass down.
I
What's for
give
breakfast?
back to plate.
What?
Back to plate.
What?
I give Salviel a wee bowl of milk.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, I said fat empty plate. After Van Zandt asked what's for breakfast.
I'll just take whatever that's left. Just take some eggs.
There's still a few things left over, some things that Toad didn't grab on the go.
Yeah, all the meat is gone probably, so I'll just take some eggs
Most, not all.
and start eating that.
Well, I've
Oh,
probably
toasted
some.
eggs.
I'll
Just
take a couple
start
of
eating.
sausages, a couple of eggs, and some toast.
Oh,
And since I probably would have saw the fucking mayhem Toto's caused and destroyed, I'm probably just gonna miss grabbing food and just kind of start going over and mending shit that he's fucking broke while everyone else is fucking eating.
What does the letter say?
So you open up the letter. It's a royal seal, addressed with the seal of. Where is it? Yerenbach Fall. And it's hereby summon you, all by name, to attend and to provide. But in general, it reads something along the lines of: we hereby require for your group to attend a service today in the. What have I named it as? Where is Arcadia's? That's the wanted board. That's not it. No, here, this is it. The Imperial Halls of Judgment to provide us information for the inquiry relating to the Mercador incident. You'll be expected for your party to attend at 10 a.m.
So basically, the stuff we already kind of knew. But 10 a.m. What sort of time is it just now?
From your perspective, you look at you have a quick look outside, and you're like, "That's 6 a.m."
Okay, so we've got about 4 hours before we're to be at like that court place.
Yep, you do. And just at the same time, there's an echo apparating into the room. Ah, hi.
Hi.
Ah. You
I
look at
stand
me,
up.
he's got
Hello.
vomit on his robes, this smell of beer and ale. He's like,
I can tell you had a fun night.
I'll do this every night.
Prestidigitation, and I start cleaning them.
Oh, yeah. Just get that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Um.
And then, if you annoy me, I'll make you smell like bacon.
I will turn you into bacon, and I'm talking about the live version. Let's see what the wolf does then. And I'm not talking about a big one. I'm talking about the little ones. He's more enticed to chase it.
So Echo, in our absence, has turned into a drunkard.
Oh, this is
Apparently.
Niall's fault. We got ever since we came out, we've been partying every night.
I
So,
approve.
Oh, 2 or 3, but yeah, he's away. It's the first night he's away, so I've got the bastard back, and he's away to the front to help out. So you guys got a couple hours out here.
Yes, 4.
Yeah, what's gonna happen with all that? And he points to all the luggage. Says, "Is that the stuff that the dragon left? Was there a
Some of
dragon?"
it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I missed it. Sorry, I couldn't get back in
Yeah.
time because otherwise I would have bought you a Goliath-sized ass kicker.
Yeah, I mean, you could have helped us beat it up, but oh well.
I wasn't in good shape. He was already beat up enough as it was. And then he was pulled for duty. I mean, you guys flew back, right? That takes about what, a week? Yeah, I only got
Yeah.
back like maybe 6 days ago, so no, I would definitely not get that done in time.
Okay then.
Oh well.
So we
But-
need to be there in 4 hours, so that's 2 hours more sleep. Okay.
As far as I'm aware, we're not really allowed to travel the city until after this.
Oh, you guys are allowed to travel around the city, just not allowed to leave. I
Oh,
heard
okay.
them talking.
Who talking? Sorry.
Oh, when you guys got off the ship.
Okay.
You won't have escorts. You're not under arrest or anything. You're just important party until the inquiry's done. So, he looks at Tetsu fixing and mending the things and says, "I'll definitely fix that today."
Yeah.
I
I'll
mean-
just may as well do it while I can. I've got time to waste.
You know lots of spells, Echo. You could help him.
I don't know, mend. I can do that. Casts minor illusion and creates a brand new clean door. He says, "There we go." Some expects it at the moment, and then you just look at that. You actually find that this is
Yes.
actually now interfering your ability to actually continue to mend the door.
Echo.
He changes his minor illusion to a little hammer, and he goes, "You want a hand? Or hammered?" And he changes it into a hand, and then goes, "Ah." And then all of a sudden the hand goes, "Get out of your back."
So how tall is Echo?
I think he was about 3-4 foot, something like that.
He's 3'2".
So Echo would fit entirely within a minor illusion. I minor illusion a box on him. Because it's a 5-foot square. So I minor illusion him into a crate.
Mantra, can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
I mean, he can walk out of it, but
He does, so you
Constitution
just see a
saving
hand
throw.
come out, and the hand itself is actually holding a pinch of powdered iron.
I got 11.
That's a fail. All of a sudden, you see Mantra shrink down to a small size as she is casted with reduce.
Did you get my bonus?
Oh yeah, within 10 feet of Van Zandt.
Won't be enough. DC's 20.
Oh well. So how tall am I now? If I was
You
6
were
foot
a
tall?
medium creature, now you're a small creature. And he steps at the box and walks up to you, nose to nose, and says, pick on somebody your own size.
Looks like I did.
That'll wear off in a minute. Just walks away.
Yeah, but now I'll confuse people with when I jump because I jump so much higher than my actual height.
Mantra, you confuse people anyway, so it doesn't really make much of a difference.
Yeah, I confuse people by existing. They don't usually see tabaxi. But I'd imagine a small tabaxi would be extra confusing, especially while walking next to a familiar cat.
Yeah.
Question: how big is Silvio compared to Mantra now?
Silvio's the same size as effectively Star to Live. So Star to
So
Live,
at half the size.
Yeah.
So yeah, about half the size.
Yeah, pretty much.
So she could almost, keyword there, almost
Mount.
use Silvio as a mount.
Yeah, pretty much. Almost. If it was a medium dog, 100% could mount.
So I
In fact-
could sit on Toto's back.
Yeah, you could. You're effectively about the same size as Alvivore used to be.
Nice.
And
How's
have
it feeling
a
down
great
there?
eye level to find something hanging around on a chair
Hmm?
as he's eating his eggs.
My eggs.
You see something as a pendulum on a chair.
I mean, my claws are still just as sharp. He's not approaching me with them though, so I'll leave it be.
And they're not off the chair, they're on the chair.
You are aware
Sorry.
that you are somewhat indecent right now, Vincent, yes?
That I'm
You're
what?
slightly indecent, you're exposed.
Yes, so
But you're human and you're exposed. Don't humans
Yes.
have a thing in their culture against said actions?
well, we're born naked, so I don't see the trouble.
And to answer your question there, Mantra, yes, it's normally frowned upon being naked unless you're usually doing something or going to sleep. But we've already worked out Van Zandt seems to not have any boundaries.
That makes sense.
About the same time,
Hello?
you see a man, elderly, and immediately begin to recognize him as he opens the door and you look in, and it is Sir Lewis. And he goes to speak, and he's like, "Oh,
Hello."
For fuck's sake. I see
What?
you don't change.
Jealous? No. Why should I? I was born this way.
Well, you're coming out with me in 10 minutes, so get ready. And closes the door.
I wonder what he's telling me. Getting ready for what?
You're gonna get your ass kicked again.
Probably.
Can I make a
hurry up.
random perception check?
Go
Was
for it.
Van Zandt getting aroused by that?
Make an insight check.
No, I'm not.
He's making sense, you should tell.
I'm gonna poke your eyes out.
Well, I mean, that's a natural 1. So that's 3.
It looks huge from your perspective.
It's the hammer
Oh.
of justice.
Wow. Okay, so that's very telling, Van Zandt.
I know, right? And I wink at you. And I walk to the bedroom and get some clothes on before Sir Lewis comes in again and whoops my ass.
Oh, fucking hell.
So is it only Alphaville that knows thieves can't? Yeah.
So, I don't know, you tell me.
So I just sort of utter out any thieves can't. Is it just me, or did he look slightly aroused after the thought of that guy taking him out in 10 minutes?
I reply in Thieves' Can't. I'm not commenting. I'm not looking. But I appreciate that it's difficult not to look well with you having
Eye
line
level?
of sight. Yes,
Quite.
you're the perfect highlight, so to speak.
Not perfect. No. Quite scamming, actually.
Now you know how I felt on several occasions. If I'm being brutally honest, I'm just glad that he's the only exhibitionist.
I mean, no one would complain if I was an exhibitionist. You don't
I'm
see
sorry.
much. I have fur.
Surely it's a different colour or texture, though.
Softer fur, but it's still fur.
Thanks for the details.
Too much information.
Just a bit. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what you get up to when you're, like, undressed. For all I know, you can walk about on all fours like Sylvia with your, like, anus exposed.
No,
other things.
Echo just looks up and go, what the fuck am I hearing? Okay, this is too
Pretty
much.
sure that's all in Thieves' Can't.
That sounds rather racist, to be honest.
Again, I don't know. And you've been asleep on top of the wardrobe, so I don't know what you get up to.
You didn't see that.
I heard about it.
Is that part in common?
Still in Thieves' Can't.
And Echo's hearing every word.
After all,
What
you left your familiar in a box.
You left your familiar in the box?
Is Echo saying that in common or thieves can't?
No, he just said it in common. As he's
I go at him in Thieves' Can't. Stop eavesdropping, you nosy bastard.
stop having secret messages in my earshot. Of course I'm going to use comprehend languages as listening.
Yes,
I just
yes,
look over.
right.
I just look over at Toto and in common I go, Toto, give Echo a big kiss. Yeah,
So-
go on, you've missed him, haven't you? Go on.
Mantra,
Uh-huh.
you suddenly shoot straight back up. I need Total to make a... let's see.
I have
That's
D20
fine.
ready to go.
Wisdom saving throw.
This ain't gonna be good. So that is a 7. No wait, saving throw. Wrong one.
You add your proficiency bonus as well when you're saving throw.
So that is a 14.
14. So that's a fail. All of a sudden, Toho goes over and all of a sudden disappears
Disappears.
from everybody's view.
Toto?
Well, I am no longer shrunk, so Echo's concentrating on something.
Echo? What have
Mhm.
you done to my wolf?
What wolf?
You know fine well what wolf. Return
I
him.
hear Toto.
You hear something moving.
I want to see if my mage hand can pick it up.
So as you go down to go grab it, you lift up a small turtle. And it's doing that.
Because my mage hand can only pick up something that weighs up to 10 pounds.
It's
So-
small enough to be picked up.
Yeah. So I'll just mage hand it over to Alpha and say, I believe this is yours.
A turtle.
Brings it over and it just starts licking you in the face. Over.
DM, I hate to break this to you, but continuity error. You remember we changed out the land of the sea?
No, that's not it. He's been polymorphed.
Okay, that makes much more sense. Like, okay, this is definitely different. I just go ahead and I put the turtle in Eccles' face, going, "Would you care to fix this before he starts biting?"
I'll make some soup. He takes total
Indeed you
and
will not.
runs. And as he begins to run, he runs towards the wall. And all of a sudden, dimension door's out.
I'm just going to like run with the fact that I've got longer legs than him to grab him.
He's gone. He's bounced out of the room. He's within the next 500 feet away. And he has total as a turtle for up to an hour.
I don't have any more weapons, do I?
Oh, you do.
The equipment's here. Everything's there.
Okay,
You're in your nightmare still.
I'm going to rip through the entirety of these boxes to get my bow and my arrows. I don't care that I'm still in my night clothes. I'm going after him.
Okay, so you head down with the weapons and that.
Do I know what way he went? Because this is entertaining.
He went south.
Okay.
But he was running south, but he was looking like that, so probably went east.
Okay, so I say, hold on, Alviva, once she's got a bow, and I'll move a couple of 100 foot east as far as I think he's going to have went, to see if that gives you a vantage point. Probably on top of a roof.
What, you reckon he's gone up?
No, it just gives you a vantage point, but I dimension door with Alviva a couple of 100
Where are you
feet.
dimension door to?
Well, I want to look at a window or something.
Okay, we have a look at it. We're gonna make a perception check.
And so that is 25.
Okay.
That's a natural
You-
20 for me for perception, so that's 31.
You both see him. He's running directly into the merchant district. About 560 meters down.
Can I go ahead and try having a pop at him with my bow?
No, 1 second, and I dimension door as close as I can get to him, and I'd say, try from here. With Alviva, so suddenly you've been teleported a few
Are
hundred
you
feet
wearing
away.
any clothes?
I'm still in my night
No, I'm
clothes.
talking about Mantra.
I said I picked up
Yeah,
clothes.
she did.
Did it okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, all of a sudden, you all appear and startle a crowd. And it's just, what are these fucking trick the people doing? And you just see Tetsu, there's a echo suddenly
Echo.
disappears into the crowds.
Have
Tetsu's,
fun.
in my room.
Tetsu's still in his room.
Echo,
Yeah.
that's what I said. The second
Yep.
time I said it was echo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, have fun, Alviva. I'll watch you and enjoy the show.
Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and sprint after him.
And as two men walk by, checking you out, going, "Nice legs. Do you Cupid?"
Living up to the name again.
Ignore them. Ignore them. Ignore them. Focus on getting them back.
Already making a name for herself again.
Yeah, I mean, I think she's travelled too fast for Alfie to have caught this area, so...
Different Alvy.
Yeah, she changed. Yeah, she changed, so...
Yeah.
Tetsu,
Yeah.
it's awfully quiet in here.
Yeah. Echo fucked off with Toto. Mantra decided to help Oliver try and find him again. And I just don't give a fuck.
Oh, so we can have a nice and peaceful breakfast then.
Like an.
Why not?
I said I can. After I
Come
finish
join me
fixing
then.
this crap.
Just come join. Now. That can be done later.
Yeah, he just continues what he's doing.
Okay. Mantra, what do you do? Elver, what about yourself?
So I'm going to casually climb onto a small rooftop and watch from above, just sitting back and enjoying the chaos. And I'll leave it to Alpha.
As you guys are in the room, you all of a sudden see Echo rematerialize in the same location. And he says, I love that trick.
What did you do?
A little bit of illusion spells.
Want some food?
And he's
Plenty on the
there
table.
with Toto in normal form. Says, thank you for the kiss.
Well, I'm still waiting, watching Alpha. She doesn't know, and I don't really know yet, but I'm not that fussed.
Hey, Tetsu, I also know the green beam.
You know the what?
The green beam. The green beam. You know, disintegrate.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't hit me with that, please.
I don't. On purpose.
Yeah, please don't.
So, Alvar, Mantra, what are we doing? Half-naked ladies
I'm still-
outside.
I'm still watching. I'm dressed. I've got my common clothes on. Well, not my common, my nice clothes.
I'm going to go ahead and sprint after the illusion of echo that I've spotted since I don't realise it's an illusion yet.
That's fine. How long do you want to spend chasing and looking for him?
I'll spend about 20 minutes because at this point I'm fucking furious.
I'll keep a light pursuit, but over rooftops. Because, like, I don't want to be caught in a crowd. I'm just watching Alpha there.
Okay. So, 10 minutes into the journey, around town, getting a little bit lost. Mantra. Give me a perception check.
$21?
There's a group of people watching Alvar a bit more intently. We've not humorous or oh nice. There's one of the people gone. You see a
Do
group
they
of them,
look
they're
nefarious?
they're in red robes. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I apologise. They're in dark robes. And they're
Okay.
whispering to each other, and it says, is she with them? Good.
Do I recognise the ropes at all?
Give me a history check.
That is 8 plus 7, so
15. Okay.
15.
So they're not conspicuous of any sort of uniform. They seem to be more commoners, but they're quite uniformed in the way they're similar. They don't seem to be carrying any sort of like anything of wealth or interest, but they're definitely
Okay.
keeping an eye on Alvar.
So, how far away from Albertville am I?
You've not lost track of her. She's probably about 100 feet, maybe. Depends on how
Yeah.
close you're keeping.
I'll cast message and I'll say, keep an eye on those guys in the dark robes. We're watching you.
Is that so?
One of them,
Say.
one of them, her hood looks up at you, Mantra. Smiles, looks down.
Well, I didn't draw any attention to myself.
The other one looks up and looks at you and looks away and goes. You see a nod, and then they move off into an alleyway in the opposite direction.
Probably leaving my line of sight. I would be inclined
What
to
do you
follow
have with
them.
you at this
yeah.
time, by the way?
Me?
Do you have any equipment or items on you, other than the cloak?
I've got the cloak. I don't have my armor on. I've just got clothes on, and I've got my trusty dagger.
Okay. No sword,
On-
no
on-
swords.
only one dagger.
Just one that. That's it. Okay. You can see them still in the alleyway. They all walk up to this other person who's sitting down at a table next to this small little shop, and they lean in and talk to him. He stands up, and they all leave together. And they turn the
Mantra's
corner
being
out the front
curious,
side.
so Mantra's going to follow after.
So here's the issue: it's across the street, and it will take, because it's quite a wide street, about 35 yards. So it would require quite a good jump to cross.
I mean, I can jump and Misty Step.
So you just gotta jump and then.
Because I want to fall. I want to go down to ground level and talk to them. So leaving a rooftop, so I'll jump down Misty Step, so I can still travel forwards, and I can probably walk 40 feet plus 30 feet Misty Step, so
So as
70 feet.
As you get closer, there's a few. Looks like humanoids, probably, maybe even a half elf among them, but one of them's a goblin.
Okay. Hi guys! You seem to be looking around at one of my friends. Can I help you?
He'll look at you and smiles. Just wondering why a usually beautiful woman running around with a bow. But also saw something really interesting with a turtle being carried by this small child. Any idea what that might be?
Yes.
Really? Tell us.
So, I was actually sitting back and enjoying the show. One of my friends decided to play a prank on one of my other friends. Gnome decided to pull him off and steal her familiar. So,
Oh, well.
yes, chasing after him with a bow.
Impressive.
So, if you don't mind, I might go back to the show.
Enjoy. Just gives you
Well,
a
I should
white,
maybe stop
menacing
her,
grin
but-
and says, enjoy your day.
Can I make an insight check as to why he has this menacing grin? Yeah?
Yeah.
So that is. Why is there so many extra things on this? It makes it hard to find things. 22. That was a nice one.
You can't get a finger on why he's smiling at you. It's quite off-putting to the point you feel like he's happy, genuinely happy, but something's wrong. Something doesn't sit right.
Yeah, it seems wrong. I mean, that was an actual 20, but
That was
Yeah.
a 29.
oof, okay. Yeah, I'm not the best at insight checks. Oh yes, have a nice day then.
Indeed. They walk off together.
I checked my dagger still there.
You're back?
My dagger.
Oh, yep. You check it out and you feel everything, nothing seems to be removed. You hear this? Quite the fire on her. Walks off.
Was it
So
just common?
blends into the crowd. Yeah, in common.
I wonder, before I head back.
Just all of a sudden, you nearly run into Mantra.
Sorry about that. Can't find the little twerp. What's wrong?
Well, I'm sure he's going to show up. Echo's not brave enough to steal him for good.
Yeah, true. Plus, turtle soup does take a while to actually make, so I'm hoping that by the time he's got the water boiled, he'll have an angry wolf on his hands.
True.
But he's totally smart enough to know find out his way home. Let's head on back.
Thank you, Rage Jane.
Polymorph.
So, Alvor, Mantras, you actually make your way back up. You come in.
Oh, I had an idea for another.
Oh?
I was tempted before the hearing of making, but I'm not sure if that would actually be a good idea. Of trying to see if I can keep an eye out for anyone from one of the groups I would have known. Slightly of, but I can't remember what ones it would have been because I know what groups are there because it was stated.
What one are you looking for? Like, what is it you're looking to do?
So, I'm looking to get some insight as to what's actually going on without having to rely on information from the upper commands.
So you're looking for information traders, basically, people who can potentially sell you some information.
Well, a couple of things. I should have a trusty contact somewhere in the city, so I can get a message out to find out how to send a message back home. And I should also, I'm tempted to find, I don't know if it was a cardinal eye, or if it was the, I don't know what one was the
names that you are familiar
ones that I would have known
are the Cardinal Eye, the Black Hand, the Silken Eye, the Hand of Atlas, and the Combined Arms Mercenary Company.
Yeah, but I can't remember what ones were more about gathering true information, if there was any, as opposed to
make a check for me.
As opposed to just being a standard sort of mercenary group. So that is a 6 plus, was it 7? Yeah, so 13.
You know that the mercenary company is a mercenary company. It's muscle for hire. You know, Atlas are another form of cults. Not with the ball. But the other 3 organizations you're not aware of, you're not entirely sure on potentially. You feel like Silken Eye is likely to be the one because you've heard rumors that Silken Eye has something to do with the Darkreef cartel. And you remember who runs or leads the Darkreef cartel? Eberros Darkreef.
Okay, so I'm going to see if I can find any signs of where one of them might be. And also, if I can, pass my trusty contact to send a message out.
Okay. Do you go to look for the particular mark? Are you going to find a place to leave a message as it is right now, or?
Yeah, but you can probably jump back to the party and see what they're doing.
That's fine. You begin looking around. It takes a little while. You find an appropriate marker that you are aware of in an undisclosed location. You drop your message. expecting to be picked up fairly soon. As for you, Alpha, what are you doing?
I'm just watching Mantra, just like, have I missed something?
What do you mean?
Like, you seem a little bit, I don't know, off. Even for our antics.
Even for what, sorry?
Like, you just... Are you uncomfortable because I'm still in my pyjamas? Because you just seem a little bit more distracted than usual.
I mean, normally you would have went back to the party by now. I just have a couple of errands that are probably easier to run without the entire party here.
Yeah, say no more. I realise this may have been a bad idea in hindsight, so yeah, I will go back.
Yeah, you see me walking down all of the dodgy alleys and stuff, just casually.
Well, to be fair, she's fully clothed. What's going to happen? I'm just going to go casually start strolling back with my like your bowl slung over my shoulder.
So, you two head back to the castle, or the estate.
I'll head back. I'll leave Mantra to do her errands.
So as you two continue to eat and Echo and Total begin to continue to eat as well, as Alvar begins to arrive about 5-10 minutes later, you open the door to find Echo riding Total around the room. Van Zandt playing ring toss with the crust of the bread with something else. And then Tetsuya just trying to get in a corner and keep out of the way, regretting what he's seeing right now.
Echo, I'm gonna give you to the count of 2. 1,
2.
2.
Pull him off. Make a wisdom saving throw.
For me,
You're not close to me, so.
okay, that's 17.
That's a fail.
Oh fuck! What's he turned me into?
You are a penguin.
Echo seems more into Frank's than Mantra right now.
Oh, fun! And I walk over to the penguin and I pick it up. Ah, look! And I carry it over to Toto. Look, Toto! Look what I've got!
I'm just going to have the most angry face possible for a penguin to have.
Well, that'll wear off in an hour. I'm off to go prep. Thanks for the ride. And he pats the penguin on the head and just walks.
I peck at him.
Make an attack roll using what do we have?
Using a penguin's strength.
We'll just make it a pick that from an owl, just to make it simple for now. Make a +3 to attack roll.
That is a 9.
Cool. Pats it. And he drops his hand as you go to peck it. Completely missing.
Would have been fun if it was a crit.
Beak goes through the hand, sticks to the other side, and the head comes in, and he's like, ah!
Believe you me, I wanted it to crit so fucking bad.
He would only do
take the penguin.
1 damage. Even on a crit.
Bad little penguin.
Oh, sorry, that was Laura.
And I take the penguin. Take the penguin under my arm. It's mine now. Boom, 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 boom.
Right.
Why am I getting left alone with the dog?
He sits down and looks at you, licks his lips.
Who?
You.
I just give him like a stare back, like, don't you even fucking think about it.
Oh.
And I just put my nose back in my book. Like, I'm not dealing with this shit.
He puts a paw in the book and pushes it down onto the table. Rawr.
I don't understand what you're
He
wanting,
turns
Toto.
his head towards you like this. And he nudges your hand.
I'll give him a scratch. I'm like, I don't do dogs. I don't know what you want here, but scratch, maybe?
He just
No,
goes quiet
don't interrupt my book.
and he leans into you a bit more as you're scratching.
And I just start trying to read my book while
Arm
Doing
gets nudged again.
that.
He just walks away. It just gives you a spray of snotter and saliva. He just walks away, just goes, sits down into one of the beds.
I'm
I'm
just
still
gonna
walking.
just clean myself up.
I'm still walking around with the penguin. I think somebody needs a bath.
Right.
I go over to the bathtub and fill it with cold water. Yes, you do.
Yes, that not be
Nice
very
little-
nice to her?
Nice little penguin. Nice little penguin. And I put her in the bath. Ah. So, plum.
Question. Do I actually feel uncomfortable because of the cold water, or am I acclimatized because penguin mode?
It seems pleasant.
And
You
I
urge to
go
swim,
to the
but
breakfast
there's not
table.
much room to maneuver.
And I look over at the dinner table, looking for some fish. Is there any fish on the table, or fish-like things?
There's a few
Anchovies
strips
or-
of
Crab sticks?
yeah.
So
Just
I take a piece of fish. I look at the bathtub with the penguin. Toto, look what I've got! And I wave the fish at him, and I throw it at in the bathtub.
3-point dash off the bed
And
at the door to the next door.
can
Yes.
Silvio beat him through it?
Mm. Make an initiative check between Silvio and Toto, please.
I just thought it would be funny.
Why? Just why?
Why
That
the
is,
fuck not?
16 plus... What the hell does Silvio have?
Dex.
Dex, yeah, but you removed the name from Silvio when you edited the thing.
That's
So
a
that's
15 for
plus two.
total.
So 18.
18. Silvio gets it mid-air, jumps over the bath. Toto comes in and lands on Alvor. I need Toto to make an attack roll against you, Alvor.
Oh god.
So can you make your attack roll,
Also-
please, with his maul?
I'd imagine Toto's confused because the fish disappeared.
Fish disappeared.
Oh,
but there's
thank
a-
god for a shit roll. Thank you.
How much?
That is a 11.
That hits.
Are you fucking joking me?
Roll damage.
Oh, piss off.
You're a penguin.
You just had to give me a bath, Van Zandt. Of all the things to do,
You're out of the window, but you can't fly, so...
I hate every single one of you. 17.
17. Okay. So, all of a sudden,
I think you
all of a
broke
sudden-
your mic.
yeah, I know. Yeah, you hear me going now?
Yep.
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 All of a sudden, you go back into your body form. I would like you to take 15 points of damage, because you took 2 points as a penguin and died, and went back to your normal form, taking 15 points of piercing damage.
Basically, you went
Toto-
into normal form with your head in Toto's mouth.
I'm just going to look at Toto and go, and to think I was trying to save you from being turtle soup.
and just tries stamping on you, trying to get out of the bath.
Yes, out. Just shove him out.
Oh, you're in a bath of freezing cold water now.
I know.
In your night clothes and bow and arrow.
Okay.
I sprint toward the bathtub. Need any help?
I may murder half of you. I'll tell you what you can do to save your skin now. Fill that bath with hot
Yes.
water, get me a fresh towel, and make sure
Oh.
that if you see Echo, you tell him I'm going to castrate him and hang him from his anus publicly in the nearest town square.
You realise your
I'm just-
night clothes are fully transparent in this amount of water.
At this point, I don't care because I'm freezing my fucking nipples off.
That's why I ran toward the bathtub. It seems the water is a little cold.
You put me in a tub of freezing cold water.
You were a penguin. Penguins like cold water, I was told. I read it
Yes.
somewhere.
Yes, that was quite pleasant when I was covered in feathers and I was a slippery little penguin. But then, you essentially let me take a wolf to the face.
Out too big, but okay.
Yes?
You know what?
Yes?
Just
Oh.
out. I just shove him out of the bathroom and then start running myself a hot bath.
And I open the door again. Sure don't need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. Just a fresh towel will do.
I think
Okay.
Ketsu's the only one. Well, actually, I don't think Mantra's wronged him much. Mantra helped, just strangely.
And I go search for
I
a
think you're coming
towel.
back as well at this time, Mantra.
Hmm?
I think you're coming back around at this time as well.
Well, I'm going to double back, see if there's been a response yet, because it might have been a magic thing.
So the message that you left is gone. You can safely
Okay.
presume it has been picked up. The message not quite yet ready.
Okay.
You could gather it could take a while.
And yeah, it might do. Usually depends who can send it. Sometimes it's done by someone magical, sometimes it's not possible. But I also want to try keep my eyes out for someone from the Silken Eye or a sign for them on my way back. If I don't see it, that's okay.
Are you actively going to question and look around for people, or are you just gonna?
I'm not going to question people, but I'm going to look for any logos or symbols that I recognise.
Make a perception check as you're drawing backwards.
Okay, so that is +8. And that is 4, so 12.
Nothing. There's not like any symbols that stand out. Nothing. You look at a few people and you think maybe, but there's no clear signs.
Okay.
They could be just commoners. There could be royal guard, the emperor's own personal guard that's off duty. There could be foreigners who've just arrived here as refugees. You have no idea. There's no way to
Yeah.
determine from the groups, the mass people.
With some of the people I know are kind of enemies of me, like for example the Avatar of Baal, I don't exactly feel too comfortable walking around the city by myself without anyone to help back up just now. So yeah, I won't be spending too much longer out and about.
That's fine. As Mantra's heading back,
Come in.
looks in front and it's Lewis goes in. Where the fuck are you?
I was waiting for you.
Move.
use it.
He just leaves
Move,
the door
wait.
open and walks.
Ah!
Yeah,
Just
he
take
said
the
10
towel.
minutes.
I
You know-
take the towel. I open the door where Alvor is, and I throw the towel at her. Here! And I run away.
I just turn around to have a
Not look-
towel thrown in my face, just like, thank you.
You're welcome! And
You
I
should
run.
have rogue style reflexes.
I've had a wolf thrown in my face. I've been a penguin, and I'm a little bit chilled. Don't you be critiquing my rogue skills.
To be fair, Madra got hit in the head with a book.
Yeah. I just took a pendulum to the face in cat form.
Hmm?
Or very nearly.
No, I wasn't that close. If I was, I would have been claws.
Fair dues.
So
Okay.
I run out the door and follow Sir Lewis.
What are you wearing? What you bringing with you?
Just my common clothes.
Just fine clothes. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, my plain clothes.
That's absolutely fine. She says, for someone who's for a dragon, you look well.
Yeah, we did have some help, but yes.
Yeah, I heard. I'm going to be there today. As representative, but we may have a new task for you.
Oh,
So,
do tell.
understand you rescued somebody of extreme importance.
Yes, some
Yes, Princess
elf-
Niece Valorous.
elf.
Indeed.
Yes,
Yes.
she.
Friend of your father's, remember. Treat her with the utmost respect
Yes.
and don't be an idiot. So,
I'll try. Okay, I won't.
a few of our friends are in town, which we'll see throughout the week. But she's meeting one of the lads. So they've all gathered up, and I'm going to be joining them later. But we won't be able to escort her. But I would like for you and your group to potentially escort her to Glanasari when you have an opportunity. She's not intending to leave anytime soon. I think she's planning to stay behind here and work with the local government and the
Okay.
council. But she will give you a notice if she's ready to leave. And she speaks really highly of you. I'm proud of you. You and your
Really?
friends.
Of me?
Of all of you.
Okay.
For helping. You saved her life.
Yes, we did. Yes, yes.
And the order has taken note of what you did. Good job.
Well, thank you. I also sent a message to the Temple of Bahamut. Has it arrived yet? Do you know that?
Not sure. I've been here most of the time. Ever
Okay.
since actually the last time I was in I've actually been here since I left Mercador.
Okay then.
It's grim news, by the way. Dosh. It was all but
Yes.
fallen. They have what little of a government left. In fact, one of them is here. He's also going to be at the hearing, listening into the inquiry. I believe his name is Brian Lorf. He is the person in charge of trade and foreign affairs. He could be very.
So Dosh. Yes.
He's also here to, for lack of a better term, he's also here to help with other delicate matter that will be dealt with after the hearing. But I recommend that you be on your best behaviour.
I will.
You've got the
I'll
royal
learn my lesson.
eyes. I'm not talking about the prince, to everyone I'm talking about also Norothan Everstone, heir to the Mulder Empire,
Okay.
the Boot Throne.
Oh.
So that's two next in lines that may take a personal interest in your tribunal. Yeah. It's not even a tribunal, it's just a hearing to understand what's happened. Put your best foot forward.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry.
Are you well?
Yes. We've slain a dragon. I've got a nice sword.
I heard about that.
Yeah, and it even speaks to me sometimes, and sometimes I see yellow little birds and stuff. But yeah,
That's a good sign.
really.
Hmm.
When I try to talk to them, they fly away. Strange birds. But yes.
Maybe they're to watch you.
Hmm.
Maybe they're trying to judge you worthy.
Who knows? Or they're trying to kill me.
They bite. They're perfectly capable.
Yeah, tiny birdie killing me. Of course they are. But yes, I'll be on my best behavior for the tribunal, or debriefing, as is.
Like a better. Well, you have about 3 hours. I'll see you. We'll say 2.
One more question. I've never been to this town. Any place I should visit?
What are you looking for?
Anything fun or a little peace and quiet? And I'm not meaning a library or a temple. Been there, done that.
If you're looking for game ship, I'm sure there's taverns you can probably drink at, but there's this big mattress being built. They've not told us who the main competitors are at the High Harvest Tide tournament.
Oh, tournament. Well, probably not allowed at the tournament.
I
Wonder
think
why.
you'll be given exception given your heroic status within the state.
Yes.
There's one thing actually. Have you and your
Yes?
group? Is this now a permanent affair between you all?
Yes. Think so.
Have you formalized it?
Members. No. People come and go, but yeah, there are 4 core members.
Your friend should formalize it and get a license. More jobs will come your way. More money.
Well, even more money. Where do we finalize it or make it official?
That would probably be either under the remit of Heron Lightspeak. No, sorry, Euron Blackfellow, or even Gaia Sheik.
Gaia Sheik.
Yes,
Okay.
Commander of the Watch of Arcadia.
Oh, Commander of the Watch, yeah. We'll do that after the debriefing. I think that's the most convenient time to go there.
Perhaps.
Just one more thing. Arcadia is pretty big.
Pretty.
Yes. Do you know of any big houses or mansions that are empty at the moment?
I can't say I went to check every single one in this town and look for such things. No.
Okay. Because I might need your help later on.
I'll be here until the tournament. But after then, I'm turning northward. With
Maybe
our
I've got
friend.
something to talk to you about, but it's not finalized yet, so we'll see where it goes.
Fair enough. Oh,
Yes.
Antra, as you come round the corner and almost bump into both Van Zend and Zulus. Ah. Lady Rickery.
Fancy seeing you here.
Seen your father?
Not recently, no.
Shame. Not
Is he in town?
What he does is what he does.
The way it's always been.
Seen your sister, though.
Did she make it? To Arcadia?
She started a fight in a place called the Exalted Mead. No,
Okay.
sorry, the Exalted Malted, that's what it's called. And that's in the
Okay.
Merchant Square. She's serving time for that. She'll be out tomorrow.
No, I was going to ask what of it. Who won? Come on, it's
Keep her
next.
Indeed, I remember you both. Just
Well-
I never know which one's the worst. It just gives you
Oh,
a glare,
usually.
and then he looks to Van Zandt and goes, I wonder. And he's
Both.
Usually, it's Nyx that I used to, when I was small, I used to get Nyx to fight my battles for me.
And then he's walking off and just gives you the backhand wave.
Bye. So,
What was all that about?
well, few things. There's a tournament coming, and it seems I can join, as long as I don't attack somebody in the back again. I reckon.
Do you think
Also-
you will be able to handle yourself if someone was to try and wind you up with some form of insult?
Yeah, I'll just stab him in his sleep, no problem. I
I
won't do
mean-
it on tournament grounds. I'm not that
You
dumb
could,
anymore.
you could try to what we do is you just remember it, and then if you ever have a future argument with them, you know straight away that they have less karma for you.
And I can stab them then?
No, preferably not stabbing. Usually ends up with you
Okay.
getting locked up.
Okay, no chopping, no stabbing. Also, after the tribunal debriefing, we have a little escort mission. That might interest you. Hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Who, where, and for how much?
How much? That wasn't. Well, no, I don't know how much, but the little princess we rescued.
Oh, I'll do that one for free. Where's she
See?
to go?
Yeah, well, we need to escort her back to her main city. But she will be here for a while, so she will let us know when she's ready to be escorted to her place.
I would actually pay to be in charge of that escort. Would
That can be
benefit me.
discussed. My hourly rate is only 1,000 gold, so we can discuss that. And also, we need to, how do I say this? Make our group official?
Oh, you mean, yeah, we had a thing where people would only want official groups at my tavern. So yeah, I can see the perks of that.
Yeah,
I guess-
he also told me.
I guess you've not
We-
driven me to kill you yet, so I guess that's possibly an option.
Yeah, I was at a temptation to kill you in your sleep, but thought you could be handy. So,
Fast
yeah, we
forward,
need to.
fast forward 10 years later, there's tabaxi human hybrid babies.
Human with a tail. Ooh.
So
yeah,
this is
we
where the
need to-
Nico's
we need
coming.
to-
This is how Nico's
Yeah,
coming
that's
to
where your anime characters come from.
Yeah, we need to come to us, and more jobs means more money.
Do we
And
need
more
more work?
fame.
I mean,
Yes. We always need more money.
no, we have lots of money.
Can't never have enough. I'm not talking personal, private use. No. I'll tell you my plans later. Let's
I
see
mean,
where
this recent mission has asked for more work and effort than I have previously required to make some money. Been strange.
Ah,
But
well.
I guess it has paid off, and it has been worth it in the sort of adventuring ties that we have gained over the time.
Yeah, and you met me, so what
Hmm,
else do you need?
tell me about it.
Okay then. So we need to be at the tribunal, debriefing at 2, so that's within 3 hours or so. So I'm just going to go back. I think.
I think it's about 2.5 hours now.
Ah, yeah, 2.5. I think Elfur, yeah, she turned into a penguin and she got wet and naked and hard nipples and yeah, it's an entire strange
What?
story. But yeah, just
Ah,
follow me. Just follow
why were
me.
you
Come.
staring at her nipples?
I wasn't staring.
You made a comment
Yeah,
on someone's nipples.
they were drawing my attention. You know, it's like tunnel vision. Yeah, it's yeah.
I was just having random thoughts that were very not mantra, and I was like tempted to say them, and I was like, no, can't.
Just the
Just
fact that
follow.
both me and Laura both went at the same time.
It's the first thing that comes to mind, isn't it?
It's like
story.
players trying to land the plane.
Long story short, Ekel turned her in a penguin. I put the penguin in the water. I threw fish at her. Toto attacked her. She became human.
Why?
Well, not human. She became normal. Well, what you can call normal.
Couldn't you have
What was
just
no?
left her and asked Echo to dispel?
Where's the fun in that? He was long gone before I could ask.
I wonder if this sort of city, like I've seen a lot of people pulling pranks already. It's actually been quite pleasant and surprising. So I wonder if this is sort of where Leva's power is most powerful, or if there's another god or goddess like Loki that's having influence over this land.
I don't know, but it was just a funny sight. I'm not going to come too close to Alver just now. I'm just going to stay a little bit out of her direction. So
Oh, what you're trying to say is it's your fault, and she's angry at you.
I even gave her a towel. What's wrong with that? Well,
I'll ask her
threw
and
it
see
at
how
her.
it is. I don't
Yeah,
think
you
I
can go.
found Alvaro. I helped her chase Echo, that's about all.
You
Maybe
can
I
go
didn't
first.
run after. I could have ran faster, but I wanted to watch.
I'll just follow you. You can go first. I'll just follow.
Okay, okay.
And I'm looking at your tail wiggling as you walk in front of me.
Why?
Mhm.
I
Just
see. I
reasons.
clock you watching the tail, and it kind of curls around my leg nervously. Like, stop watching
Just
it.
as you say that, one of the freaking dog's tails is going by in the background.
Oh, it's
Full immersion.
yeah.
What the hell is going on with your mic, David?
So you could have timed that better. Oh, he's speaking Minotaur, that's what it is. No one asked for a beverage.
Did you install that software as well then?
We are having technical issues
It
again.
sounds very modulated.
We actually had this looks like a parody of Sheldon Cooper just throwing the
Hello?
papers up in the air.
Yeah.
Hello.
Ah, there we
Okay.
go.
Ah,
There we
he speaks
go.
common
I
again.
feel better. What did it sound like?
Honestly, crap.
Yeah.
Like, you could barely make out what the fuck you were saying.
Mhm.
Okay. Just a dog neck in the way.
Yes. She's kind of like, what's going on? Why are you laughing?
Aw. Hello,
Hi.
Star.
Hi.
Tell human.
Aw, who's a good fur shark?
I think it's a demand to. Like, can we go to bed now?
I bet
Still
sounds
a
like a good
butt.
idea.
There's still a butt right there. Oh, she's now lying down.
So,
Yeah, I'm still following the
we
mantra up the
enters
stairs.
in.
Oliver,
I'm just like,
Answer.
I'm purposefully not answering. I'm in the bath, all nice and toasty, with a flannel over my face, just like relaxing.
look what the cat dragged in.
So,
Sorry, mantra. And dum, 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 dum.
Take
I was
another
trying to say-
step in this bathroom and you will live to regret it. I am not in the mood.
And I just stand outside the room. Are you okay?
I'm heating up. I'm starting to feel better, but just leave me be for a bit.
I go up to the dwarf room, kind of poke my head around the corner slightly and go, "You alright in there?"
Yep. I've been turned into a penguin and taken a wolf to the face. So I need a bit.
Brandon never mentioned the wolf to the face. He mentioned that you were turned into a penguin. You somehow appeared in a cold bath for some reason, and then there was something with a fish.
It's
That's what I
a bit.
heard from him.
It's a bit too soon after the event for me to explain it all. I will bring you up to speed later. For now, though, I just need like 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes in my
Need
happy
anything in?
place.
Need anything in?
No, I'm alright. Just leave me
I'm
be for
looking
another
da-
10 minutes.
And I'm
So,
looking down at Mantra. Mantra,
Hmm?
she's getting hot and frisky.
Why are you looking down at me?
And you're poking like this, and I'm looking down at you.
Well, I'm
Just-
poking my head around like that while I'm standing up, so it's still going to
Yeah,
be
but I'm
full
still
height.
taller.
No.
Still taller. Yes,
You're
I
only a
am.
human!
I'm taller than
Make
you.
a straight. Make a height check.
Height check. I'm
Mantra's
taller.
6 foot.
I'm taller.
He just
think.
edits his character sheet.
No.
5.
I'm one. Wait, I'm 1 meter and 92, so that's yeah. Foot or feet? Foot? No, that's kilometers. What? No, inches.
0.001.
192
I'm six-
cm, 6.3
I'm
feet.
Yeah, 6.3. So I'm bigger.
No, you're
So
taller,
I can
not
look
bigger.
down at you. I'm taller, so I can look down.
Hmm.
I thought we
I
all
was on
agreed
my
that
second
Toto was
level.
bigger. Anyway,
Bigger? Damn.
weird conversations this group has with each other sometimes. Anyway,
Yes.
Bye, Oliver. I can't hear you. You need to speak up louder. It's the water in your face, I think.
Yes, you
man.
did.
You need to come above the water.
Sorry, I was coughing earlier. I'm just going to sink lower into the water and go, I'll see you in a few minutes.
It's just the bubbles.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh.
Bye. Yeah, and it just back up a little and disappear behind.
I don't even know what
Wall.
modulation things I'm clicking on and what it sounds like, so that one's up to you.
I'm just gonna sit my ass at the table.
What do you guys want to do? I know, Tessa, you've been sitting there reading a book and just getting more interested.
I was
Yep.
partly waiting to see if Tetsu says anything because I think he's had the least action so far in this session.
To be fair, he doesn't know anything really much about here, and he's been reading this book so far, and he's probably quite engrossed in it, so he probably doesn't give a fuck.
Hmm.
It's
So
probably
he's
the
got
best
the
way to put
smart
it.
ass comment every now and again for the book. Just reads it and go.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
else had been to Arcadia City before out of us? Was it not Tetsu?
It was
I-
actually Tetsu, yeah.
I went through it, but never really spent much time here.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've been through here.
Yeah, I've probably been in the City Hall before and stuff. But that's unrelated. I say probably, because I'm not sure.
Yes, Van Zandt.
Good news. There's a tournament soon here.
Oh, when, where?
Well, soon and in Arcadia. There's probably posters and stuff, but they even told me I could join.
Oh, fuck.
I'll behave.
For the last.
Yeah.
So, how long does it take to get to the port area?
Not that far, because you're currently in the Palace District, and the Imperial
Alright.
Halls of Judgment are within the same district. So it shouldn't take you too
Okay.
long to get there.
So, we have probably about an hour if anyone wants to go anywhere before the hearing.
Well, if we want to go and have a look as well, from what it sounds like most of us haven't really seen too much of here, we could always head out for half an hour, then make our way back and still be there in time and just make sure we look fancy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But, like, do we get ready first and then head out? That way we know for certain how long it takes.
Why not? You've got spells to clean us up if we get dirty.
Would it draw too much attention if we're wearing our finery?
To be fair, we usually draw attention anyway, so I don't think it's going to make much of a difference.
I do love the fact that with some of the fine clothes that we sent up, they must have taken on board when I mentioned that I didn't feel comfortable without a weapon, because they've got this sort of ceremonial sort of dagger holster on that. Might not take a proper weapon, or they might not accept a proper weapon. Maybe something more ceremonial, but it was a nice thought or gesture.
So we're going full outfit or normal clothes?
Well, if we're going to leave here and not likely be back here before the meeting, then we might as well just get ready, head out. If we get dirty, then Mansla's got prestidigitation that can clean us.
But as the only downside of if something bad was to happen to someone, then there might not be time to kind of give him back up and going again.
I don't
No.
really need gear. I pretty much can wear what I normally wear under clothes anyway, so it doesn't make a difference to me.
No, I was thinking more like criminal organisations and stuff. If anything bad happens with regards to one of those, if we're dressed as fancy clothes.
It just means I've got a chance to punch someone.
Yeah, did we get orders to go full gear or fancy clothes? Because I forgot.
I would say wear the fancy clothes. but let's not stray too far. Stay within a nice area. With the exception of one letter, I'm going to see if it's there and pick up.
Okay, so I'm gonna storm into the bathroom of Alvor. Alvor, get ready!
Do we need to be gone urgently?
Oh, you can stay in
Yeah,
the bath
yeah.
if you want.
Right, okay, I'm coming. Give me a second. I'll just get out of the
No,
bath and start drying myself off.
Yeah, keep standing in the door frame. Don't mind me.
Do you have to be so voyeuristic? I can get out of the bath and dry myself.
Really?
Not that he wants that.
Says, given the fact that you... Don't get me wrong, I don't know whether or not it was the case of you
All of a
went,
sudden-
oh, cute penguin,
All
but
of a sudden, you feel the door push into your face and close right in front of you, Fanzand. The door. And you just hear paws move away.
That dog doesn't like me.
You just hear him get up
Bye, Toto.
on the bed and just goes up and rolls on his back and just went.
So I'm in the same room or I'm locked out?
Outside,
Because-
locked out.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I can't see Toto because he's inside the room.
Yep.
Wait, wasn't Alvaville in Vanzan's room?
Yeah, because
I was in
Because
her room.
Vanzan rolled
which
the-
bath
the
did
cold
you
bath.
put me in?
Mine.
he didn't specify.
Mine.
No. Mine.
His Toto did go into a room as well.
Mhm.
So you just been locked out your
Yeah, I
room
didn't-
by the Toto.
Evil dog.
Toto, while I appreciate the sentiment, none of my clothes are in here.
And I just knock at the door.
I'll go over and I'll just scratch behind Toto's ears and go, thank you, bud, good
So
boy.
he looks at you with his teeth showing because gravity's pulling his lips up. And he just looks at you and just stick out his tongue to give you a lick. In that angry looking way that what dogs do stare at you when they're upside down.
I'll just give his chest and his belly a scratch.
They like touches.
Oh, you like that, bud? I'll give him more scratches like that. Then wrap the towel tightly around me and then go, okay, you go ahead and have a snooze, we'll be back later.
Okay. Is Vandan still standing outside the door when he trapped it, yeah?
Yes, I'm still standing outside my own room.
Okay. I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to change his eye colours to look them bright red. Just to fuck with him.
I mean, he's not going to see.
No, but someone that's gonna then come out of his room will see.
It really is the bank episode.
Okay, so Alpha, if you open the door, there's red eyes staring at you.
I apologise, I didn't realise that you'd be this pissed off about that. You'll excuse me? I'll go and get dressed.
My
Just-
room. Dog out now.
You hear the door shut again, and you hear Pulse move back again.
You're kind of going to have to take that up with him. I'll just go ahead and grab my nicer clothes and go into my room to get dressed.
I'm going to try to break open the door. Or open the door.
Okay, make an unarmed.
Break the door.
I'm just gonna try and push it.
You just get door opens. And you just see a dog upside down staring at you. And T shows up like that, but not in an angry way, but just in a gravitational way.
A dirty way.
You hear
Oh,
this loud.
What did you do?
Just stares
Toto?
at you.
I'm gonna walk over to Toto.
You quickly pick up on the scent.
Okay. If that's how you want to play it, fine. I walk over to Toto's room, I drop my pants and piss in the bed.
Alvor, someone comes in to your room, you turn around, and you see, and all of a sudden, Van Zandt pisses in your bed. Muted.
Van Zandt, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Marking my territory.
If you think that this is the way to court someone, you can fucking think again. You realise that is my bed, right?
Well, your dog pissed in mine, so
He didn't piss, he farted. Quietly.
even worse. Don't want to have stains in my bed.
Pink eye.
Could have taken a shit in the bed, but I'd rather piss in the bed. Tell your dog to behave.
You are unbelievable, you know that?
I've been told, yes. Pick
I'm
up
just
my
gonna
pants
go-
and
I'm just going to go ahead and just walk out going, I can't deal with him. Honestly, if somebody else doesn't kill him, I might. Honestly,
Have fun.
I was willing to potentially forgive the penguin thing, picking me up and putting me in a cold bath. But now I'm just... Yeah, and I've had it. I may kill him with a teaspoon. That's how enraged I am. I don't even want to do it with a traditional weapon. I want the joy of a difficult challenge with a blunt object.
While she is saying that, I'm gonna say it under my breath and cast Thaumaturgy again, coming from Van Zand's room. And it's gonna sound as if just an almighty fart has just been ripped.
Toto? I look at my pants. Should I?
Jesus Christ.
Wait.
Resorting
better.
to toilet humor.
I just go through and I say to Toto, off the bed. Come on.
Ah,
No, don't you argue with me, because at this point Van Zand's peed on ours.
he turns around and looks at you. Ears up. He just blinks and stares at you with a bit of a loss.
Come on. You don't believe me? He's marking our territory.
He gets up and he stands up on all fours and he keeps his bum a little bit higher.
Don't
Tail
you
lips.
dare.
He
Toto,
just stares at you intently.
I'm going to quickly cast Speak with Animals. Toto, don't you dare.
Fucking bastard, I'm gonna fucking show him about my fucking territory. I already
You
pissed
most
in that
certainly-
bed last night.
You won't sit. Wait, what do you mean you pissed in that bed already last night?
It was cold.
Like, Toto, this
I
isn't
peed
the
on
way
him.
to stop.
It's okay.
No.
Oh.
Come on.
I just dropped a bit.
Toto, I swear to God,
Jumps off.
both of you.
Walks off here flat, walks out, and then goes underneath the main table in the suite, and just sits there, looking at you between legs of the table.
You sit there and think about what you've done. Honestly, that is very, very bad.
I mean, he was farting, so it was saying that he probably needed out.
I think you say this out loud.
Yeah.
I'm going to go
Says
ahead.
The tiger mutant is correct.
I'm going to go ahead and start stripping the sheets in Van Zan's room.
I'll
Just bundle them out into the hallway and then go, Toto, come. We'll go for a walk.
I'll just wander in, with vegetation, clean up the sheets, and do spells. And then go through to
Man.
Alvathor's room and do the same in there and go, Jesus, you'd think it would be housekeeping it's doing this.
I was going to wash it in the bathtub with some soap and put dumb sheets on my bed.
Why would
She
you
could have
wash
mine.
something with soap? Soap doesn't clean everything out as efficiently. Like, if something stains, it still stays stained with soap.
I can't do the, but you can. So yeah,
It's a basic spell that most even maids know.
I don't.
I don't. And you just hear that from the other room.
See, I'm not the only one. But thanks for cleaning this up.
Are we ready to go out? Because I've had plenty of time to get dressed.
Yes, I am.
This will just quickly kind of nip to his room and grab his bracers and stuff that he can wear underneath clothes. And just keep like his bracers on and his belt.
I glance at Van Zandt and I'm just going, you're going out like that?
What's wrong with this?
Like, it's confusing as to what look you're aspiring for. Normally, you only button up your shirt fully like that if you're going to, wear a tie, and you're not got a tie on.
Okay. So you want to see my chest? Okay. Can be arranged.
No. I grab a bandana, or I grab a bow tie, and I put it around his neck and go, there you go. Presentable.
I go and answer the door.
You open up, and it's none other than John Lionsbane. Ah, that's the face I remember. Hello, everybody.
Hi,
4 months ago, this is the last time I've seen you and the rest of your entourage.
Yeah, one of them's currently out walking their dog.
I think
It's
I
a wolf.
saw her briefly, but I understand there's a bit of an interesting story behind that one, because I remember that she was used to be shorter and different colour. But
Yeah.
She got an
For-
upgrade.
for lack of a better, well done on solving that problem.
Thank you.
You should remember that your money's in your bank for the entire thing. Even though you had 6 months, you managed to complete it for free. I presume that's what you were given for the dwarfs. Interesting.
Yeah. They ended up... They were going to be only giving us a hell of a lot less. But Mir worked his ways and got them to give us a bigger cut.
Indeed. Still tiny. Had to make a note.
Well, for me, it's a hell of a lot of money. It's most money I've seen in my lifetime.
Yeah, make that in a year. I run a country.
Aye, well, I obviously don't.
Well, I protect the country. But we'll be convening within the next 2 hours. At least the first public hearing. She brings up everything. I've been given this, which basically lines out the witnesses to be summoned. Andros Lane will be called first, along with Mir, myself, Maurice, Nis Faladras. Then it'll be Alvor, Echo, Mantra, Tetsu, and Axel.
I'm left?
I found out some other matters that I want to discuss with you. Regarding something
Oh,
that
boy.
happened in Mercador City.
No idea.
Doesn't,
Nope.
that doesn't surprise me.
From what I understand, the matters of discussion is going to be our agreement, your journey to Mercador, something about the Frobog villages in Mercador, rumor, your friends' disappearances, all three of them, and this other person that you're traveling with that's suddenly disappeared, the fight arena.
No idea what you're talking about. Nope.
Uh-huh.
The Duke's request. Attack on Mir's Tower, the attack on Mercador City, the attack on Ruma, the Verler enslavement. This came a little bit later, but the residents of Desto had been murdered. And that was a delicate matter because your party has been named as the perpetrators of that massacre. You were seen entering the village.
Of the village of where, sorry?
Desto, the dwarven village.
The dwarven village that we ended up seeing that dwarf outside of first. That some people made a bad impression on. And we then found the village all dead.
We said, as far as we're aware, quite rude to this dwarf. And the next thing he finds out that his entire village that he was visiting had been wiped out. I'm sure it wasn't you, but...
If I actually remember correctly, I was pretty sure he was walking away from that village.
Indeed.
Going the opposite direction.
He was found on the island and had met up with the dwarves in town because he asked for a lift. The dwarves also found Desto upon arrival. He's also been questioned and released. And he's named you lot.
Wasn't he killed?
We don't know. We met him for a brief moment. He didn't seem to like us. So...
Yeah. Strange.
The Blake Shrine, Consult, the Dragon. We're also quite curious about Merlorn.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And what evidence you uncovered about the Duke's funding that he's been feeding. And then from that we determine what steps are taken from that point on, if there's anything that you should be punished for, or rewarded for, or anything at all. I don't think anything will become the outcome, but yeah, it's my life on the line as well.
Thanks for the update.
Indeed.
Oh, you might know this more than Van Zandt obviously did. He mentioned a tournament.
Yes, the High Harvest Tide tournament.
When and where?
5 days. The arena.
Nice.
You don't know?
No.
You're named.
Oh, it's fantastic to know that then.
I think Jevron put your name forward. No. Yeah, Jevron himself put your name forward. Apparently he was impressed with your, we'll say, your skills in Samir.
Sure, I don't think he was, to be fair.
No, that was me, I was joking. No, you've been put forward because you're a known champion, and locating champion is a good match for your main eventing. And there's a few options for exhibitions. But
be interesting.
Indeed. There's a few open spaces for potential people to take part in their matches and gain a bit of glory. I would presume after your previous incident, you would learn a bit of restraint before volunteering.
And I'm quite
Yes.
literally giving Van Zandt the death eyes right now.
Be careful, Vanzan. You might have someone you may not be willing to handle.
So be it.
Did you wish to step up? Smiles towards you.
What?
Are you stepping up to a challenge? Because I know fighter that would love to have you by name.
Yeah. Oh, who?
You'll see. As
Oh,
is
boy.
your
I may
opponent,
be inclined.
Hmm?
I may be inclined. Sometimes you can dodge a punch and then use their own momentum against themselves.
Oh, I know some people who's definitely like to have a fight with you.
Ooh.
I think you know who it
I
is as well.
believe there's quite a few. Is it my sister, perhaps?
It's a hard secret to keep. But she's required to pay. She's going to pay her fees of her transgressions recently by participating in the tournament, so she's incarcerated until then. She'll pay the debt by putting on a show. And she said she would like you.
I could gather that much.
Okay, as long as we can, I don't know, how do you say it? Get ready for the fight.
Just Van Zandt, no killing.
Yes, no killing. Just-
Remember what I said, Van Zandt.
Yes, no killing, no stabbing in the back, only killing in the sleep. Yes, okay, I noticed. I noted it
No.
Mm,
down. No killing in the sleep, okay. Yes, happy thoughts, killing dragons.
Interesting. Well, see you in 2 hours. Again, well done.
Thank
2
you.
hours.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Yes.
2 hours.
It's 2 hours. It's 8 o'clock.
Okay. We got dressed faster than I thought. It felt like forever.
He
Sorry,
does
not
look around
so.
towards the mess and some of the scents still permeate in the air. You'll pay for that if you're not careful.
Yeah, why do you think I've been fixing things as shit happens?
And I've been walking around casting prestidigitation, keeping everything clear and sent away because that is one of the features of the spell.
Indeed. I'm glad you have some skills because it still stinks in here. Enjoy.
Really? I got rid of the scent when I cleaned it as
How
well.
many of you took baths?
I did.
Yeah,
All of us?
I figured need a couple more. Nods.
Toto
Nods.
didn't.
that's fair.
Yeah, Toto smells.
I mean, like, either way, but I'm like, technically I don't need a bath. I take a bath for relaxation. I could just, clean myself with prestidigitation.
Lucky.
Cool.
So, 2 hours to go. What do you guys want to do?
Well, I've
Should
been
we wander
between two-
around?
We certainly could. We could always
Well,
look at. On you go.
We are in our fine clothes, so we might be best not crossing the paths of gangs if at all possible. Ideally, not having too many magical artifacts on us because that would make us prime suspects for prime sort of targets for pickpockets, and also not too much gold on us.
I only have 5 gold on me, so that won't
Well,
be
you
an
look
issue.
around you. But we could also just speak to shopkeepers, tell them to put something aside, and then come back later with the money if we wanted.
Possible.
We certainly could.
Yes.
I know I'm still going to be a bit armed or armored up under my clothes anyway, so just in case anything does happen. Because knowing our luck, shit tends to go south.
Yeah, I'll probably carry a handful of gold on me. Just enough that if I want to buy things, I may.
Yeah, I've got my bag of holding on my side, so everything I've got is on me.
Yeah.
But so where do we want to go, guys?
Well-
Shopping spree.
I don't know if there's enough time for a shopping spree. Because
Oh,
if we
whole
did,
hours
we would
you've
have
got.
to.
Most of the major
Sure.
shops are held within the merchant square.
Okay. Then yes, we could go on a shopping spree. If you so well desired. I would probably recommend carrying more than 5 gold with you though.
I'm gonna go and grab like a good 100 to 200 platinum out of my cut of the gold and just put it in my bag of holding.
I'm just gonna take my 5 gold.
As you do.
Okay, anybody else bring anything else with them?
I will. I'm just trying to think of what equipment. I would probably have my gauntlets with me, but maybe not equipped because they're a little bit standout-ish with the armor I've got, like the fancy clothes. And probably to explain it, a fancy clothes is kind of sort of professional sexy, if that makes sense. Like, there is sort of a fancy corset with ceremonial blade holder at the side and full trousers as opposed to a skirt. And stuff like that. Like, that's Mantra's fancy clothes today. And she does have her dagger of a sanguine assassin on her. And I'll probably take a second dagger with me. Probably just my lightning one.
Anybody else taking any equipment?
Well, I've already said I've pretty much got everything on me anyway, so.
I've got some spell components.
Alva Van Zandt, any equipment or anything else to with you?
Nope.
Okay, that's fine. So,
Just my 5 gold.
so heading down and out through the door near to the entrance of where, near the stairs where you came down. You head out. Day's getting quite bright, but the streets are quite busy. Where would you like to go first?
Just have a look around, see what's closer, probably, since most of us haven't really been here.
I might take
Minecraft?
a wander to my trusty contact to see if there's been a response yet. Actually, no, I'll do that in about an hour. Just on the off chance it's a fast one.
Okay. Anything particular? Any kind of instructions before?
So if I do that in about an hour, what was in the list of things? Because I think there was a few things. I'll probably mention. Actually, I'll just think out there. So I was thinking, while we're here, we're going to hear one side of the story from the sort of military here. But I'd like to know exactly what's going on. What's the story like? What's the inner scoop? So I don't know if any of yous are familiar with any of the groups here, but I'd quite like to try and sort of talk to. Was it the Silken Eye?
Maybe. Possibly.
Or the Cardinal Eye that I had thought of earlier? I think it was Silken.
So now you're most likely, as I said, you believed from things you've heard, but never really confirmed, that the Silken Eye is just a front for the Darkweave cartel, which is the cartel owned by Cerberus Darkweave, who you remember doing a little heist with Nyx at his residence.
Yeah. So, yeah, if we can try have a small lookout for those, or their whereabouts.
So, where do we head?
Can I explain what their symbol looks like if I know it? So that people know what to look for.
Generally,
Would I
it's
know?
not something that is like on display in that kind of sense. Just like the Shadow of Known, they wouldn't actively do that. If you knew,
Yeah, I
where-
wasn't sure if like maybe they would have had a symbol somewhere so that it's maybe on a wall as graffiti, and by seeing it there, this probably means there's going to be someone nearby that you can ask around. It's not going to be their headquarters or hideout.
you
It's
come
just
to the
going
point
to be...
that you feel like trying to speak to your contact would probably advise you how to get in touch with somebody from the Silken Eye is probably your best route.
Okay. So I don't know if any of yous, like I know yous are up for shopping, but if you would like to try find some information, I'd be quite interested in that one.
I'm just following whoever wants to go where, really.
Shopping?
I'm quite happy to go with the flow.
You're going with me, however.
Okay, maybe not. If our business is already taken care of at the bank, actually.
I think we actually should go to the bank.
Because there's a slight problem. Which accounts can I access?
If any.
So, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bank.
I mean, you might be
poor
able
girl.
to... Yeah, you might only have a few 100,000 gold. That would be rather unfortunate.
It's more the case that, quite clearly, I'm no longer a goblin. So they might not let me access certain things that are still in my name, technically. So yeah,
The
this is
bank it
going to
is
be
then.
interesting.
So we're all heading to the bank.
Why the
Yeah,
fuck
it's a
not?
decent start point.
Perfect. So you head towards the Merchant Square and you see one of the biggest buildings. It's a giant marble white stone structure that overlooks the main bazaar. You see a few shops, a few labels of stores nearby, such as some shops that catch your eye, like Moxie's Mystical Vault, Milon's Artifacts and Relics, and Fenwick's Marvelous Armor and Shields. Things like that you see passing by. But you come towards the... That's not the right music for this.
Shopping spree.
So, who's Mystical Vault?
think that was
Roxy's Mystical Vault. But you come across this large, beautiful structure with open doors. Guards in Tippletown guard watch you as you all enter in together. Not concerned. Maybe a little bit of taking interest in Mantra's attire, but doesn't seem to be interested in stopping you.
Based on the two weapons on me?
As you enter in, you see a large red rug that spans most of the floor with a few seats to the side and a few desks there. You also spot two individuals that really catch your eye. There's a tiefling that you see there that's about 5'11", But next to him is even towering above him is a 6'11" human. Tiefling's in
That's a big
full
human.
armor. The human is not armored, but he is holding a great axe on his back, with his arms folded, staring, and he locks eyes with all of you.
Do
I'm
we
just gonna
recognise
get-
him?
I'm just going to give him a nod.
He just looks at you and gives you a slow nod. And suddenly, a half-elf female of the high variety, give or take, but quite short actually, quite 4'7", so pretty short for a high elf. She has wavy black hair with blue eyes, with a rough pale skin, wearing quite fine clothing. She walks up to you and says, good morning. What can I do for you today?
Alviver, you're up.
Anybody?
Yes, I'd like to access my accounts. I do have two in, let's say, my current name and my previous name. I'm not sure if I've got access to both though.
Well, you want to make sure those accounts merged. If you have one under your married name and one under your maiden name, just head over to one of
Yeah,
the desks that is currently available.
yeah, certainly. Thank you. I'll go ahead and shuffle along to a desk.
Roll me a d6.
D6.
This is like a pure luck check.
Yeah, to see
4.
which one you go to. 4. Okay, so you head over to a desk that has a woman human, about in her 40s, with short, wavy, silver hair, with a bit of a shave on one side, grey eyes. She's quite dark looking, with a chocolate skin, about 5'1", sitting, looks up to you and goes, hello, what can I do for you today?
Hi there. I was looking to merge my two accounts.
What?
I have two accounts with the bank. One in my current name and one in a previous name, and I was just looking to merge the two.
Okay, what would be the first name? It pulls up a large binder.
First name on both should be Alvivor.
Surname, if you please.
Sorry, I beg your pardon. One will be Labelle.
Alveva LaBelle. Nope, nothing. And the other name?
Nidra. Same first name.
Just thinks a moment. You're not related to Ababuta, are you?
It's a long story.
Yes, here we are. I'm very sorry. This is in the ownership of a goblin. Is there other name this account be under?
No, that is me.
I'm sorry, if I'm not mistaken, it says here, living the female goblin. There's a kid.
I was a goblin, but I'm not sure how familiar you are with certain magics. But I was changed into this form.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, so that is 26.
Well, if that's what has indeed happened, you need to submit a court of appeal to basically change the records to match, which will require evidence of previous tenure to the account. as
Would
well
you be
as
more specific as to
papers of
what you'd need?
evidence and also a court of appeal to allow you to accumulate and inherit the wealth of the account. until that is provided, we cannot give you access. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, no, that's reasonable. I mean,
And
could you be more specific about what you need, and also can you clarify as to what happened to my other account?
there's no record of a Alvor Lebel.
By any chance, is there a Demetrius Labelle on the system?
Unfortunately, I cannot discuss that. Let's even open the book.
He was my husband, and I have a feeling that if he's done what I think he's done, he has siphoned my assets when I was considered dead.
She puts a hand on the bind right now and says, if there was a name in this account for you, it would still be on record. You've never opened an account with us as far as we're concerned. Have you ever really travelled to Arcadia before?
You have a fair point there. Nevertheless, though, I'll take the instructions to get a hold of my other account and have the records changed appropriately.
Perfect. What we will need is a corroborating story from somebody who can confirm your identity on both accounts. Also, the next of kin, then that has to be from somebody for next of kin. You also will need to provide papers of documentation for proof of identification for both accounts, so we can transfer your ownership to your new name. But until then, if the funds that's in the account cannot be provided to you, you will also need to provide documentation of the money that's currently held, and including the other additional assets held under the account name of Alvor Nidra.
Okay, well, to clarify what I have to hand at the moment, just so that I can collaborate with you what I need. I have 3 witnesses to my transformation over there. I have my little black book of my assets under the Nidra name. In terms of proof of identity, as you can understand, I won't have anything as proof of identity in my asymere form, so I'm a little bit stuck as to what exactly to do. Would you accept a updated form of identity as proof that I'm currently an asymere compared to previous proof of identity under my goblin appearance, or would you need something predating the goblin?
Well, we need your next of kin, like a brother, corroborating your story of your goblin heritage.
I have no siblings or biologically considered living relatives I am in contact with. But again, I do have my travelling party who have been with me for quite some time, and they can collaborate that yes, I changed from goblin to asymere.
I'm sorry, miss. Abel Nidra. Unless you can provide us evidence of ownership of the account, we will not be able to ever access. You will not be able to access that account. As the story you provide me is very unlikely. I believe you, but it is a problem. It's on a legal matter. You would have to get an exception from the High Court. I'm sorry. Next.
Alright then. Darn legal system. I'll just go ahead and rejoin the others.
Anybody else want to step up to the bank, or?
Yeah.
I do. Yes.
Who would like to jump the queue between the two of you?
Mandrake can go first. Ladies first.
She looks up and looks at both of you as you both go at the same time to each other, and she's like,
For yourself, I'll walk over.
Bold one, you can come, since these two can't make up their minds.
I don't need anything.
So I started walking after I realised Van Zandt was also offering to me to try and not so awkward. I was just like, after, well, okay.
And I look at the tail again.
Why is he so specific?
Name?
Mantra Drake Fury Elinari.
Okay.
It's probably I probably, if I have any accounts with you,
Pulls
it
out
would
a bit of
probably only
paper.
be Mantra Drake Fury.
And looks at you and looks at the picture and goes, yeah, okay. Papers?
Papers?
Just your identification documents you would carry. You all carry this, by the way.
Oh, okay. Then I show papers.
That's fine. She takes the document
Papers, no?
and she opens the form. Just writes in a little bit of a document. So this one goes. Okay, there you go. And here is a receipt of your information account. Seems like you've been saving quite a bit of money. There's 45,000 gold in your bank.
Okay. No, I
Are you
was actually
to withdraw, or
no. So I would like to open a personal vault.
a vault, personal vault?
Yes.
Okay, of what size?
What sizes do you have available, and what are the costs?
Well, it depends on the substantial, the volume and the duration. As to do carry a running fee, and an opening fee, an administration fee, and an insurance fee.
That is why I asked.
So,
So if I was to maybe, so is it like one large crate each?
depends on the situation. It could also be portable holes.
I was
Can
just
be chests. Could be anything.
out of character,
Hmm.
recalling. Was it one large crate each, roughly?
Pretty much,
Oh,
unless there's
okay.
something more you
Yeah.
need than that.
Yeah. So
There'll be no
Well,
reasonable
okay.
limit.
The amount that we worked out was the money, the gold and silver and all that alone. That's not including the gems or the paintings or anything like that. The figures I had sent everyone.
yeah. So that money, I would probably just deposit as is without needing a personal vault. That way, it's cheaper, effectively, because they don't need to give you your specific money back. You just get the same value back. But as for all the gems and stuff, I'll go. I've collected a few trinkets. Probably take up a roughly size of a large crate.
How many crates? Just one?
Just for one. So I'd like to know roughly what the opening and running fees are.
Medium crate, we would expect to have about 5 silver per day, so 5 gold per week. And that would include all costs and fees, including administration, insurance, tenure, and obviously the contents. And what would you be
5
storing?
gold a week. So it would just be some magical, some
Sorry, not 5
non-magical
gold,
gems and
50
artifacts.
silver, sorry. Ugh.
Yeah, some
5 silver a day.
magical, non-magical, and artifacts and gems.
Anything of extortionate expenditure, because if you wish to have it insured to prevent loss.
I believe there's a few expensive gems.
Any specific of value?
Off the top of my head, no. But off the top of Mantra's head, maybe.
Mantra wants to ask Tetsu because Tetsu looked through and did a complete inventory of it all.
What we would accept is a 20% fee of the total worth of which you wish to insure.
One second. And I hold a bit of copper. She probably knows the spell message. I'm going to ask one of my friends to come over. I'll hold up a bit of copper and say, Tetsu, can you come over, please?
Sure. I go across.
Roughly, what was the value of the gems and random trinkets that we acquired?
Okay, so there's the black sapphire, 2 diamonds worth about 5,000 gold each. There's
And obviously, he didn't math it up. He
Well,
just labelled.
just one of the um, just roughly my share.
well,
What
to
I
be
get when I scrolled up.
there's just there is a like near enough the equivalent value that we've got in gems and all that. It's a shitload.
Yeah.
Easily, if we're splitting about between 4, easily between about 50 to about 60 gold, 60,000 gold, something like that. Because there's 29 diamonds that are worth 1,000 gold each alone, and that's not the expensive stuff.
And that's when a bank teller is just listening and going, "What?
Pocket money.
Pocket money?"
Like I'll use a calculator to work out how much there is actually.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, because I know if it was like a black sapphire worth 5,000 gold.
Yeah, there's a black sapphire worth 5,000. There's 2 diamonds worth 5,000. There's 6
So,
of
On
another
the
gem.
thousands is 49,000 gold. On the thousands
Okay.
gems. As for the 5,000 gems, there is 12,000 gold.
So
So 60 odd thousands.
Give or take. 66.
Oh, divided by 4.
And as for the art pieces, 7,500.
Yeah, each about 15,000 in total for that. There's another 2,500 to do with an art object.
Okay, that is the. So you pay 20% on the fees if you wish to have them insured. So if they've lost, been stolen due to robbery, then we'll be able to reimburse you by reapplying them. But the money's not refunded after
But
you withdraw.
faithless artifacts are not so easily restored if they are stolen.
You'll be compensated financially, not by a replacement.
bazillion
If-
gold.
If some may be priceless, then
That's why we elect you to put a price on them,
okay.
and then you'll have to pay that price.
Well, 20%
And you get back.
of it.
If, for example, if an item costs 1,000 gold, and you wish to have it insured, it will cost you 200 gold. If it was stolen, you would be given 1,000 gold.
Okay.
So we
I mean, I need to
even-
store a lot of this somewhere, so I'll probably come back to it once I've made up my mind, because that is taking up a lot of space right now. Never
As
quite
for your
anyway.
balance, you wish to deposit or draw today.
I didn't actually lift that many coins with me. I've only got like 600, 700 gold on me.
You got 42,000 gold and 300 platinum.
I'll probably deposit later on today. I'll probably pop by later to deposit some gold. And
Indeed.
maybe a few thousand platinum.
Absolutely. Anything else I can do for you today?
I actually haven't been here since. Is there any Is there much left in the family account, the Elinari account? It was a shared joint name one.
Names?
Mantra Elinari was one of the names, and the other name was Selvio. I believe it was only travelling pocket change, but
No, I can't, I'm afraid.
that's why we opened a random one.
I
I believe it was only pocket change.
but it's closed at the request of the Glanasari Crown.
Oh. Okay. I was not
4
notified of
months
that.
ago.
4 months ago.
Indeed.
I was not notified of that, but thank you for letting me know.
I believe documentation was sent to your residence.
I have been travelling for a little while.
Those for the
Thank you.
harvest. My pleasure. Anything else?
No, that is all. Has it been roughly 4 months since
Since
we
you all
started
met,
travelling? Yeah. That makes sense.
anybody else?
Yes, me, please.
Name?
The Axel Bracken.
Puts the book away. Puts out a small one, but a bit more refined. Well, Axel Bracken. Yes, we are. Lord Axel Bracken. Yes. Papers.
And I hand over my papers. Lord Axel Bracken.
And she grabs your hand and looks at your ring. Brings up a paper. You can see through a little bit. A similar signature. That's fine. Thank you. Your account. Are you looking for information? Balance, for example?
Yes.
Balance for you? 44,000 gold.
Nice. 44,000 gold. Okay. Can I... No. I'm not going to withdraw. Is there a way to... I have a lot of gold near the palace and I needed to get here. But wandering around with the gold is a little bit unsafe, I guess.
Refer to the guard is to see if they can spare anybody to guard your troves. If you wish to deposit, remember there's a fee of 2.5%.
Okay, yeah, normal. Okay, that was it. Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Is there maybe another account on Van Zandt?
Right into the book. Nope, it's at the other book. Goes right towards the end. Nope.
Okay. Well, I thank you.
My pleasure. Is your boyfriend looking to still access his account, or?
Sure, everyone else has so far, so why not?
That's fine. Papers.
Wait, we
And
found me in the commoner's book and not in the fancy book?
It's just send
I'm in the fancy book.
Sendo.
and I pass over the papers.
Looks at you, looks at the paper, puts it down, stamps it, folds, puts it away. And what information are you looking for, Mr. Sendo?
Just how much is in my account?
43,000 gold crowns.
Okay, thank you.
Do you wish to draw or deposit today?
Oh. How much is 200 gold and platinum? Or how much?
20.
200 platinum and gold.
2,000.
Okay, I've got 2,000 gold on there. I'll take the 3k out.
2,000?
Yes, please.
That's fine.
I've got a certain issue.
Sign this document. Hand your pen. A quill.
And I sign up.
Pops it away. And says, there's your ticket. Money will be with you shortly.
Thank you. And I'll just wait.
It comes along, someone walks over, hands him a note, and says and points to you, nods, and they walk off. Anything else?
No, that's everything.
Thank you.
Thank you. I get up and I'll just wait somewhere.
A couple of minutes pass. Somebody else comes out with a large sack of, you hear jingling, 3,000 worth of coins of gold. Hands it to you. It is quite heavy. It's very noticeable. This is quite heavy.
I just kind of open up my bag of holding and just say, just place it in there.
Go on.
Thank you.
Welcome. Looks at the bag and says, and walks off.
And I just head back towards the party.
So while we were waiting, can I have walked up to, like, maybe, you know, like sometimes you get the sort of the more specialised help desk as opposed to the standard kiosks. I'd like to go up to there and speak to whomever's there, or the person that greeted us as we came into the bank.
So the manager you can't see anymore. They seem to have disappeared. There's two other people at two desks. You can see there's another person working at another desk out to the side, and another person as well near them, as long as the two other guards as well. Where you like to go?
So, is there any sort of stand that looks like it's for other services that a bank offers?
Potentially, the two
as
other
opposed
people working the other side seems to be over there.
Is there any that look available just now?
No one seems to be bothering them at this point.
I'll walk up to. So who was the two that you said?
So you see looks like a 7-year-old man with short, straight, red hair with green eyes, with soon sunburnt chocolate skin, and another person, a female half-elf of a wood variety, with long, wavy brown hair with green eyes, with smooth, pink skin. As you preach over, you see one says fraud, the other inquiries.
I'd go to the inquiries. Who's that desk?
The
The-
elderly man. Yep. Looks
Oh,
up to you, and you can see his eyes is actually glowing. He looks at you.
excuse me.
Interesting sword. What can I do for you?
Oh, thank you. No, I would like to inquire about the possibility to facilitate a transfer from a Dosh account to Arcadia.
You will need to go to Dosh.
Okay.
We
Just
can't
thought I would.
pull money from another
investigate.
account. That's impossible.
Well, maybe you would be able to send word, and I don't know what sort of
To-
summoners and
To, there's no one in Dosh.
magic casters you have. Well,
If there's any gold, it'll be in Dosh. It'll be under the hands of criminals. Anybody else that's managed to get access to the bank, if nobody hasn't already emptied the vaults themselves when they left. If you had money there, expect that money gone.
well, that's unfortunate. Well,
We don't know
It's
that
good
that's
that I
the
went.
current expectation.
I did leave the manager of one of my businesses in charge of the finances in case anything bad happened. So hopefully they were able to help out. Well, thank you for the knowledge.
Anything else?
No, I believe that's all.
Thank you. The other half elf would half elf is giving a good long look. Looks towards him. He just nod. This goes back to reading some
Why is
documents.
it giving me a long look?
Don't know.
I wander up towards the wood elf. Do I know you at all?
No. Why should I know you?
Don't know if you might have
Have you a
been in
late
the past.
fees you need to pay that I'm not looking for? What's your name?
No, I don't believe I've got any late fees.
What's your name?
One of my accounts was closed by Crown of
That's fine. Yep, well, sorry.
Kavanasari.
Mantra, right? I recognise that one because that was a very
Yeah.
short request. Yes. Someone came here by the name of Silvio with papers to request for full withdrawal and closure of the account.
Silvio.
Yes, just about 4 months ago.
4 months ago. That doesn't sound right.
Well, the wood elf, like myself, she had their papers, and it's quite similar. And as far as we can see, there was no sort of illusion or any sort of that.
So no sign of fraud.
Well, you don't know. It could have been
Silvio's
pretending to be
dead.
your. I see. When was the deceit? What was the date of her
About-
death?
The exact date.
That's gonna
I
catch you
believe-
out.
I know it.
Why?
I have it in my backstory.
How many
I've got the
days?
exact date on it.
How many months before?
Was just a few weeks, so about 4.5 months ago.
So roll a d6 for me, then roll a d10.
So it was a 2
Okay,
on a d6.
and a d10.
That is a 9.
9.
I was checking two wheeling.
She passed away on the 9th of Myrtle in the year 892. That was just about a month before you met the group. And it was a week before the Celestial Festival.
Did you say the 8th of
Ninth.
Myrtle or 9th?
9th of Myrtle. Mirtul. It's also known as the Melting.
So that was the day of the wedding? The melting? I thought it would have been summer.
This is it's actually effectively early spring. Kythorn is high spring, and then Flame Rule's early summer, and Elisa's is high summer, and then Elent is late summer, early autumn. Then High Harvest Tide going into Leaf Fall, which is called Mapinoff, is where we're heading to
Okay.
soon. We are currently
But this is bad. Matra's going to be zoned out during this whole meeting thing now. Because she's just thinking. She's like, Silvio's dead, so... Are you sure it was Silvio?
I'm afraid it wasn't me who handled the account.
Are you able to investigate this, and I can come back later on?
Potentially, but there's a bit of a problem. The person
What's-
who handled the account died
What do you mean died?
months ago.
Okay.
Some sort of
Do you not have a
black
paper trail?
arrow, something really strange. It caused quite a stir. But some sort of black arrow.
Wow.
Shot her. Points towards the window that has been replaced. It's there. The window there. Arrow came through.
Yeah.
Pierced her
I just said bow.
Who? What?
You described an arrow. The arrow disappeared without a trace, yeah? After it landed, did the arrow disappear without a trace?
You know, there's people who are looking for information to find out what that was. I would speak to the authorities. This would effectively give a murder. One second.
If the arrow disappeared without a trace, then that is the same assassin. It's after me.
Fuck, where is it gone? No, that one. It's that one. That's right. It's not her. It's the wrong person I was thinking of. That's fine. Perfect. Well, it caused quite a stir.
Do what?
That caused quite a stir.
No, just to confirm, the arrow did disappear without a trace after it.
I wasn't here, as far as I'm aware. The body was recovered by the guard.
Okay. So it seems anyone that gets too invested in this might become a target. Can you tell
Your
me how
chest
I'll be
hurts
able to
just for a
investigate
little
this?
moment. There's a weird,
Mhm.
slight pain. Not a
Yeah.
physical one, but it seems to be more mental. When you think about the arrow.
Can you tell me how I can investigate this? Because I wouldn't like you to get hurt.
Speak to the city guard or someone in the courts that was anybody that was investigating the murder.
Oh, not the arrow. The Silvio who supposedly closed down the account. Can you tell me what day it was
Unfortunately,
closed down?
Date. It's about 2 months ago. That would put it potentially the 15th of Flame Row.
Okay, and for clarity, Flame Wheel is after Myrtle.
Yes, the 15th of Flame Row was our 16th episode,
Okay.
which also happened to be the same one that's mentioned as On Board the Screaming Mermaid the day after you departed.
Nice. I would like to, if possible, see what documents were stamped at the time. But
Seriously, then, I don't know what's going on, but the whole thing was quite strange. There's nothing left.
no paperwork, no paper trail.
It took months to rebuild some of the information we had regarding the accounts.
Okay. Someone's took your ledgers? Or definitely
So
seems
that
suspicious.
is part of a certain book relating to somebody else. As in a group of people. As I think, to my knowledge, she was a diplomat of some sort.
Yes.
Those are a few bits
I
of
would
information.
follow with her on diplomatic missions.
The issue is that it's quite scary, I'm sorry. The documents relating to the kid have been destroyed. Or gone, we haven't seen them. Because when the main investigations look into the matter, any recent accounts that the press has been accessing, it's not one of the strangest requests, but it wasn't picked up. But when we looked into it further, those documents are missing. I don't know if they were
Okay.
destroyed or stolen. But apparently someone didn't want her account to exist. You said she
See, I'm
died.
wondering if
How did she
someone,
die?
yes, Black Arrow
Murdered by my colleague.
murdered during a wedding.
Seems that your friend.
Wife. It was a joint account.
It's clear someone didn't want that account to exist anymore.
Maybe evident, but would
It was
else?
something we were looking into until there's no lease we can go on. So it's a dead case. If you have something
thank
to add
you.
to it, then maybe. But because there's no documentation of who else was on the account, your name is not there anymore, so we wouldn't have thought to contact you.
Oh, the cashier at the other side said there would have been a letter to my residence when the account was closed.
At that point, when the account was closed, there should have been a letter sent out at that point to let you know closure of account, who did it, who signed it, completed it, and processed it, who requested it, documentation to support it, to let you know in case, if any, fraud. Did you get any of those documents?
Sadly, I have been travelling for 4 months, so I would not be aware if the documents are there or not.
So the only records left of that bank account is in that letter.
Potentially.
And what's your address?
That is... Well, because of suspicious things going on, I would not like to share it. As much as
the
I
address
believe
would
I
be
can
on the
probably
account,
trust. Yes.
which means if they knew about the account details, then
Who would know the address?
indeed. Anybody living there?
I have a lot of house staff, and on the grounds is my tavern, which is full of adventurers and mercenaries. The tavern is not a place where many people would wish to start a fight. It is
Unicorn.
yes, it is. It serves as a very useful place to gather information from
I used to
adventures and
spend a couple of
travels.
years. I went there for. I used to spend some time there when I was out working at Golf. Well, outside of Golf City. Had my best orgasm there. And one hell of a drinking game. This Minotaur. I don't remember his name, but he stood out quite a bit. He was a regular.
Yes.
Interesting.
I mean, it's always fun when you go into Unicorn if you're not used to it, when there's suddenly axes flying over your head from people, that target practice.
She
That was
leans
a regular
forward
one.
and she tilts her neck to show a large scar Lucy says here on her notes, she has a large scar on her neck. It says, the man who did that paid my drinks for the week.
That sounds about right. Usually people are quite well natured when they
And then I married him.
Well done. Sounds like a keeper.
He's a bitch. But that was pleasant, unnerving, and joyful. Thank you for making my day.
That was my tavern. Me and Delvio ran it.
If it's still standing, I'll visit one day.
Well, it's outside of the city, so hopefully it's still standing. I'm not sure. I've tried to send word. I've not heard anything back yet.
Of course.
Well, thank you for the disturbing news. Who would pretend? Oh. Sorry, and I walk away. And I catch up with the party.
Anybody else wanted to do anything here?
Nope.
Perfect.
Nope.
So where do you guys want to go next?
So what were the places close by again?
There's a couple of shops, there's multiple of them. Pick anyone you wish. You're starting to see them all. That's around the perimeter of the bazaar.
I think the artifact one looked interesting. Well, for me, the armor and shield, but I guess the artifact one looked interesting for everybody here. So
That's true.
maybe
Wouldn't
poke
hurt
our
to
head.
take a little look.
So which one would you go to
Yeah.
first?
The one that's got the artifact in its name.
That's fine. So you head over to a 3-story tower hewn with an outcrop of crystal with a tiled mosaic floor. Open the door. You see a yard filled with some little statues of little mythical creatures. Ahead of you, we have. Let me just open up all the shop details.
What's the name of the shop again?
On the outside, you see a shop name depicted as Merlon's Artifacts and Relics. Where's my arcane? Oh, it's right here. I've moved on the other page. And we want this shopkeeper here. There he is. And as you enter you see a wood-off male. Looks like to be pushing quite young age still, about maybe 186, give or take. But 5'11" with a cropped, straight brown hair with blue eyes, and she has smooth, reddish hue to her skin. And she looks up. Alright. What can I do for you? Welcome to Merlin's Relics and... I'm literally losing my voice there. Artifacts and Relics.
Well, good afternoon. We were looking if you have something out of the ordinary here.
Like
And
what?
you're probably going to say, yes, armor and or shields and or weapons that are artifact name worthy.
No.
No.
It's an art. We don't sell weapons. You might want to speak to the weapon store for that.
Okay.
What kind of things do you sell here? We're new, so we're just trying to get the lay of the land here.
The wondrous variety. Amulets, belts, cloaks, decks. Anything particularly you're looking for that you might be interested?
You said decks. I'm curious on what you mean by wondrous decks.
Just there, on that little table there. Just
Mm-hmm.
points to a little deck on the thing. It's a deck of illusions. That will
Nice.
fetch about for
Interesting.
9,180 gold.
What's it do?
Well, draw a card and bring forth a creature such as a goblin, or fire giant, little assassin, maybe a red dragon.
Most of those you can do with minor or greater illusion spells.
Indeed. But the deck usually contains 34 cards.
Fair.
Obviously, your minor illusion cannot bring forth a dragon or a giant or a collection of knights and guards
That is true.
or troll or an eye golem or a Medusa or a lich or yourself.
I have a question for you. So, you say that you have wondrous artifacts, trinkets, and whatnot. Do you have any rare decorative pieces?
Of what kind?
Sort of statuette.
Was in little
Or
figurines.
ornamental pieces.
No, we don't. This is a wrong kind of shop. For example, this here picks up this sort of mirror. It's called a mirror of life tapping. And the way this thing works, and she lifts this big 4-foot mirror. Or rather, scratch that. Just realised the size of it, so she points towards this mirror. It's a mirror of life tapping. Trapping, sorry. Picture it as a prison of some sort.
I saw anyone in it just now.
No, thank God. I cleaned it out a month ago.
Clean it out.
And how is it used? How often can it be
Basically,
used?
hang onto a vertical surface. So, when this 4-foot mirror is viewed indirectly, the surface shows faint images of creatures, and it's destroyed when it's just damaged into 0 hit points. If the mirror is hanging on a vertical surface when you're within 5 feet of it, you can use action to speak the command word to activate it. It remains active until you use an action word to speak again. Any creature that other than you can see that any other creature than you that sees its reflection in the activated mirror within 30 feet must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be trapped along with anything it's wearing or carrying in one of the mirror's 12 extra-dimensional cells. The saving throw is made if advantage creature knows the mirror's nature, and our constructs succeed automatically. The extra-dimensional space cell is an infinite expanse filled with thick fog that reduces visibility to 10 feet. Creatures trapped in the cells do not age, they do not require food, drink, or sleep. And the creature trapped in the cell can escape using the magic that permits them planar travel. Otherwise, the creature is confined to that cell until freed. The mirror traps the creature, but its 12 extra-dimensional spells are already occupied. Then the mirror frees one trapped creature at random to accommodate a new prisoner. A freed creature appears in the unoccupied space nearby it. And if the mirror is shattered, all creatures are released. While within 5 feet of the mirror, you can use the action word to speak the name of one trapped creature in it and call it out at the particular cell by number, and the creature named or contained in the cell number appears in the image of this mirror surface, and you can communicate normally. Basically, it's a 12-cell prison of immortality,
Okay.
effectively.
With visiting hours.
Yep.
I mean, that would be useful, but we don't really have a wall when we're traveling.
Indeed. Anything particularly you might feel you need. I have many different items, many different treasures.
Well, here is a question for you. Obviously, you're the curator of here. What would you say your your proudest item you are to have here?
Oh, the mirror.
The mirror, yeah.
I mean, this is extremely rare. There's a few other items.
What else would you say?
Well, this one here is probably my most expensive. She brings out this prayer bead. So this has six beads on it. So a little string, and on it there's a little beads, little capsules with a little gemstone at the end. And on each gemstone is an aquamarine, a black pearl, a topaz, and has many other non-magical beads, such as amber, bloodstone, citrine, coral, jade, pearl, and quartz. If the magic bead is removed, the bead loses magic. The 6 types of magic beads, and I decide as a DM what each bead is on the necklace and determine it's randomly in the necklace to if it can have more than one bead of the same type, and then use this one. Each bead contains a spell that can be cast as a bonus action only, using your spell DC save if necessary. Once the magic spell has been cast, it cannot be used again until next dawn. So in other words, it's a necklace with 6 spells
That once
that can be used once every day.
Okay, so essentially once you use one bead, it becomes non-magical for the rest of that day, and then gets recharged by the dawn.
Indeed.
And you can use the bead at once?
And this particular bead, the reason why it's so expensive, is 6 beads of summons.
Ooh.
And this brings forth a planar ally. And that particular itself brings forth a 6th level spell called Planar Ally, which allows you to summon an entity for aid. It's a that being must belong to you, a god, a primordial, or demon prince, or some other being of cosmic power. The entity sends a celestial or elemental or fiend loyal to it to aid you.
That one would help me.
Out of curiosity, how much is that?
You may not have the coin. 192,000.
Yeah, don't have that much coin. I've got a lot, but I've not got that much.
That's definitely endgame, by the way. It's only a rare item as well.
I mean,
I also have these prayer beads, which is favor. That itself has a slight different effect. Gives you greater restoration.
And how much is that?
Oh, 48,000.
Don't want to spend that.
And how many times you can use it?
6.
And then at dawn it's
Recharge.
recharged.
No material cost bonus action. I know that would be does it, but you've got Alpha Beat as well. It depends what else is on the thing. Says I've not really looked at this one in detail, but as far as I'm aware, you can have Blessing Beads, which give you the Bless spell, or Cure Wounds at level 2 or less for Restoration, Branding Smite, or Wind Walking.
Well, if you want to find out, I can just cast Identify on it for you.
For a prize.
I'm happy with the price it is and knowing what it has already. The very notion it does greater restoration for free makes it quite valuable. Just so you're aware, these beads require a cleric, a druid, or a paladin.
Like, I am honestly tempted just to go back and withdraw all the money that Tetsu had in that account.
I mean, the big one, we do have, like, in the cashies, if we pull in together 400,000 gold worth.
To bring up
gold.
up to 6 sub-gods to help you. God minions.
I mean, yeah, sure. Lever, send me someone.
Send you a frog. Ribbit.
Or send the one that was dead to have killed Lever.
There's also this one. This is quite expensive as well. One of my most prized ones. This is only 4,500.
Oh.
Ayu Stone of Leadership.
Ooh,
What does that do?
what does? Indeed.
The god of knowledge and prophecy. These stones are named after. And when using action, to toss one of these stones into the air, stone orbits your head at a distance of about a couple of feet and confers a benefit to you. The leadership one in specific gives you an increase to your charisma score by 2 up to a maximum of 20.
Yeah, that'd be useless to me. Vanzon, that seems like something you might want.
You can't get it higher than what it is. There's
I don't know
also
what's
2 other ones. Reserve and Awareness. So, Awareness gives you the ability not to be ever to be surprised. And the other one was the other one? Reserve. You can store some spells. So extra spell slots, basically.
Ooh.
Just remember, these all require attunement.
Yeah, no.
How many spell slots?
1d4 minus 1 levels. So
1d4
up to 0 to 3.
And you can put a spell in it and then use an action to use the spell.
Basically, the stone can stone up to 3 levels worth of spells. So it can hold a 3rd level spell or 3 1st level spells or level 2 and a level 1.
Okay, so I can't ask Echo to put a level 9, I don't know what, integrate spell in it and go.
No.
Okay.
Only slightly broken if you could.
Echo. You have any special cloaks? I'm looking at a defensive type of cloak.
Cloaks? I have 2 cloaks. I built 3 actually. 2 of the same. Cloak of the Manta Ray, which would give you 60 feet of movement speed and more. Or
Okay.
the Cloak of the Bat, which gives you advantage on stealth checks in dim light or darkness. And you grip the edge of the coats to fly at 60. To use it to fly at 40 feet. If you ever fail to grip the cloak edges while flying this way, you're no longer in or you're no longer in dim light, then you lose the flying speed.
So it become a man that turns into a bat.
That's the
Some
thing.
sort.
As far as I'm aware, there's also another effect. While wearing this cloak in a dim light area, you can use an action to cast polymorph for yourself to transform yourself into a bat.
Interesting. Mantra? Isn't that something for you?
What?
Requires
Something that will
attunement.
make me transform into a bat. What else
Yeah,
does it
yours-
do?
Advantage
Basically,
on
in darkness, you can fly for 40 feet. And if you want to, you can also polymorph yourself into a bat.
Wasn't there advantage on stealth if in
Itself,
dim
yeah.
light?
It does sound useful.
Advantage on stealth in the dark. Turn into a bat. Like,
A few other simple.
what sort of face?
The cloak, 9,000 gold.
But I already have a cloak equipped just now.
There's also an amulet health, which gives you great health. Constitution set to 19.
Oh, how much is that?
12,000.
Ooh. Ooh.
So that gives you more health.
If your health is low, if your con is less than 19, then it sets it to 19. Or Belt of Dwarfen Kind.
You become a dwarf.
You gain plus 2 to Constitution up to a maximum of 20. Persuasion checks advantage with interaction with dwarves. You also gain advantage on poison effects and you resistant to poison damage. You have dark vision for 60 feet, and you can speed, write, or read dwarfish. You also, each day at 50% at dawn, have a chance of growing a full beard.
How much is the Constitution amulet?
The amulet health, 12,000. Requires attunement.
Yeah.
This one's quite fun. Cube of Force, 24,000. It's about shows this little interesting cube with some shapes: triangle, circle, and square on the side. And you can press each side. This cube has up to 36 charges, and it gains 1d20 charges daily at dawn. It depends what face you press, triggers a certain effect. Now, you can use an action to press one of the cube's faces, expending a charge equal to the cost of the charge, depending on the face side. What it does, it creates a barrier of invisible force, which brings into existence 4 minute 15 cube on a side. The barrier is centered on you and moves with you and lasts until 1 minute. For example, choosing one option will prevent gas, wind, and fog can't pass through the barrier, or non-living matter can pass through the barrier. Walls, ceilings, and floors can pass through at your own discretion. Living matter cannot pass through the barrier. Spell effects can't pass through the barrier. Nothing can pass through the barrier, except from walls, floors, ceilings can pass through at your discretion. And then the final button switches it off.
I live.
Bye bye.
You've lost the tabaxi.
Indeed.
So many technical problems tonight.
So there's that. You.
Out of curiosity, how much was the Belt of Dwarven Kind?
9,000. I've also got these set of robes here. For example, this one here has 11 patches on it. Oh, for some reason these don't list their items anymore. That's great. Because you have predetermined items on them and they've all been down to reduced to 1 copper.
Yeah, okay, I will buy everything for 1 copper.
Welcome
deal.
back.
I'll redetermine the price to you later, Banzan.
Can't hear anything.
Can
One
you hear us now?
second.
We can hear you. We can't see you though.
Oh, my screen's flickering.
Is this on the new laptop that you just bought as well?
Ah,
Did the graphics card crash?
crashed again. I'm not using the laptop just now, so
Yeah.
there we go.
'Cause-
I'm back.
Not
There it
entirely.
is, because...
Still got no camera for you.
Yeah. I mean, it's not wanting to load the buffer, and I also can't see your videos.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, twitch.exe is now running on my left arm, so...
Nice.
Oh, there we go. Something's coming.
I mean, my camera's not working just now. It's on. It's actually not working right now. So
That's fine. So several of items. Pearl of Power. What class achievement by spellcaster? And you can use the command word to regain 1 spell slot. That was 4th level. Is it up to 3rd level? Once a day. There's also... I haven't used one of these in a long time. Filter of Love.
What? Filter of love?
Yes.
Tell me more.
Basically a love potion.
Oh. Oh. Interesting. How much for the love? But what does it do?
Basically, the next person you see within 10 meters of drinking this, you become charmed. Very
I become charmed to the
romantically.
person, or the person gets charmed to me?
The person who drinks it becomes charmed.
Okay.
These
How
only
much?
sell. I've got 2 of these left. They are 135 gold each.
I buy 2.
Cool. Add 2 filters of loves to your inventory.
wow.
That's
So
going
excuse
to
me,
be
how
an
much?
easy arena battle.
How much was this?
Oh wait, I don't have money on me. Sorry.
I just deleted
Can you
him,
give
you
me a side
bastard!
for me?
It's fine, I'll just pay for Van's End. How much is it?
For both, 270.
I'll transfer the money. I'll go to the bank.
Excuse me, how much was the cape pop let you turn into a bat again?
9,000.
9,000.
Gold. Tetsu. Okay.
Would you be able to put it aside for me?
Of course. How many? When will we expect this?
Turn around to Tetsu. Any idea roughly how long you think this hearing would take?
I don't bloody know.
What's safe to say? I thought they said 3 to 4 days or something.
Well, to be
Oh,
fair,
I mean, for
I'll
the
hold it for a
day.
couple of days.
I mean, for today. I was meaning like we come out after, but there's a chance the hearing might be going until maybe you close, because I don't know how long these court cases go on for.
Yeah, maybe a day. You can always pick it up in the morning.
Yes. I intend to
Take
pick
that
it up.
stick to sleep.
It seems there's a few things in the city I'd like to investigate. And then I partially remember that the conversation that Mantra had with the fraud person at the bank was not in front of, not heard by the other party members. So I'm like, oh yeah.
Two other things that might be interesting to you. The eyes of the eagle. He pulls up these set of goggles with quite sharp-looking eyes, with a little belt buckle behind. It says these crystal lenses fit on the eyes. It gives you a perception check that gives you very good precision view on long distances. Look at it. If the conditions very clearly, you can make out details of extremely distant creatures and objects as small as 2 feet across from long range. And you also have advantage on wisdom checks. Or you can do these if you have somebody. If you like being good with your hands, these will help you as increase your +5 to sleight of hand checks and picklock checks. Not attunement.
And how much is that one?
Oh, the eyes of the eagle, 3,750. Oh, the gloves.
The gloves, yeah.
Oh, 7.5.
7.5.
Gold.
No, I
1,000.
believe she means 1,000.
Indeed.
But the problem is, a lot of the time when I'm out and about, I wear some gauntlets to help me carry some of the things that I hold. So I don't believe I would be able to wear gloves on top of gauntlets. Unless I walk through the gauntlets.
Well, these don't require attunement,
Yes.
but it would probably say you can only have one set of hand garment on.
Yes. I believe so. If it wasn't for the weight of a lot of the things that I sometimes find myself carrying, I probably wouldn't use the gauntlets anymore.
Oh, you having trouble carrying? Back of holding.
We've got
I left my bag of holding. Yep, this one's full.
mine isn't.
Well, this is for 6,000.
I
It's also
was partially expecting a what the hell, that's full.
There's also 2 pairs of boots I think you might be interested in. This boots of striding and springing. This prevents you from becoming encumbered.
Oh.
Minimum speed of 30. And you are encumbered if you're. Your speed is reduced if you're encumbered or wearing heavy armor. And in addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance, but no farther than your movement will allow. There's also these boots. Boots of levitation, which allow you to cast levitate onto yourself at will.
Sorry, the first pair of boots, how many of these do you have available in stock?
The striding boots,
Mhm.
only 1 pair. Both items require attunement.
Dang it. I picked the wrong time for my bank account to be locked to me.
How much do you need?
The boots are 7,500.
I can loan you the money until you get your account back.
The question is, how long is that going to take, because they currently still think I'm meant to be a teeny tiny goblin.
We also have a crap ton of gold, remember? That isn't in your bank account.
Yeah, very true. I thought that perhaps they'd already deposited it.
No,
So-
it's still in our room.
Alright then, I'll tell you what, just take out my share when we get back then. Thanks.
Keep hold of those boots that she wants.
Okay.
I'll be back for them. I just don't have quite enough on me right now.
Mhm. I mean, if we need to go back to the room anyway, I may as well pay for them
What, are
myself
you
out of my
the
own share.
accountant?
Not just the person that signed the paperwork to get the stuff here.
He's what we call the sensible one.
I see.
But yes, if you wouldn't mind holding those boots for me.
I'll hold them as long as I'm holding the cloak.
Yeah, certainly.
Anything else?
I'm kind
Not for me.
Thank you
of
for buying
interested.
potions, and those 2 items are set aside for you both.
The two, what do you want to buy?
I'm kind of interested in that amulet that plus boosts con, but it requires attunement, and I don't have any slots open.
Yeah, I would have
I
been
should.
tempted because I have like 12 con.
Would it not be an idea just to switch something out?
Yeah, because it's that easy.
Yeah, my 2 swords.
You only get 3 achievement slots.
I
Unless
have,
you're
I have
an
2
artificer.
swords and some gloves that make one of my swords work.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure people want me to still be attuned to my staff of healing.
Yeah, you make a very good point there.
I mean, to be fair, I could probably swap out 2 of my attunement slots. If I stop using the longsword, I won't need the gauntlets.
Remember, your longsword doesn't allow you to sneak attack with it.
I know. And I already have another dagger that I can use.
You've also got several different
Oh.
swords, including the lifesteal one and the other one.
Yeah.
We've got loads of
I was saying.
alternatives.
Lifesteal what? I don't have the Sanguine Assassin?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my new main one.
Mhm.
And then other than that, I've got a +2 dagger or
You got the other
a
sword.
plus short swords.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I probably would actually swap them out.
Choices. And we still have to
Well,
visit the
And
armory.
you can take the gloves of thievery as well.
yeah.
Better lip pocking
I mean, pickpocketing is one
and
of my
picklocking.
weak things. And pick.
So it's a straight +5.
Nice.
We're only at the first shop and we're already bankrupt.
No.
Not
What
quite.
was the last pair of
We're
boots?
You got
not
troves at your suite that Tota's currently sitting on.
And Stelvio. Stelvio can scare people away with minor illusion and stuff now, and disguise self.
And my elk.
I mean, to be fair, she is a rather scary kitty.
So,
But yeah, so what was the last boots that were mentioned?
boots of levitation.
So, yeah.
Allow you to cast
So,
levitate at will.
see if I was to get more con, would that give me more health now, or is it only after I level up?
No, it would. Better tells you how to con. So if you've got 12 con just now, right? If you increase that to 9, you'll probably gain another 33 health.
Okay,
Points.
so not enough to hit 100. So still power with death range, but
Still a lot better than what you are now.
yeah.
You also got the Battle Dwarven guy, and you can grow a beard.
I am tempted about the Bell of Dwarvenkind as well, just for shits and giggles.
I mean, Mantra already has hair everywhere, so I don't think you'd notice. Maybe it might look a little bit more.
You may look a bit more
Oh.
filler in the face.
Yeah.
If you like necklaces, there's also a necklace of fireballs.
Fireball?
Yeah.
What level?
Should be 3rd level, usually.
Oh my.
3rd level.
And consumed on use. Yep, 3rd level fireball, DC for 15.
And consumed on use.
But you can hurl multiple beads, so you can hurl all 4 to do a 7th level.
What, all at once?
Yeah, 1 7th level if you use all 4 beads.
But it's only a
Yeah,
15 DC.
Then you get counter spells.
Yeah.
God.
And that's why it only costs 2,400.
I mean, sometimes I struggle enough with a 5th level fireball attached to this sword. Well, I don't have that sword on me actually. Attached to one of my swords.
Interesting. It's also this points towards Now, forgive me, Mac for mid Skitran. It looks like a guitar-esque. Said instrument required by a bard. An instrument of the bard's exquisite sample of its kind, superior to an ordinary instrument in every way. 7 of these types of these instruments exist, each named after a legendary bard college. A creature attempts to play the instrument without being attuned must succeed on 15 wisdom saving throw or take 2d4 psychic damage. You can use an action to play the instrument to cast one of its spells. Fly, invisibility, levitate, protection from good and evil, bark skin, cure wounds, or cloud fog. Once it is used to cast a spell, it can't use the spell until the next dawn using your spell ability and save. And you can also use the instrument to cast a spell that causes any targets to be charmed. On a failed saving throw, the fight imposes disadvantage on the save.
Okay. But it's a guitar, not a violin or anything.
So, of sorts, yeah.
I'm
You
not
are
really
a bard.
I'm not really proficient in guitar.
It's a Mac for mid Citron.
Citrin. I'm sure somebody in this big town gives Citrin lessons.
There you go. That.
Citrin.
That is a long name.
That requires a 2
But yeah, I don't believe I am proficient in guitar. Because otherwise I would be able to play it, but I'm only really proficient in flute, which I had kind of said was a temp item until we got back to the estate and she picked up a thing from one of the rooms. But I don't know if that's still okay. Oh, so it doesn't actually say on the item type what type of item it is.
It's also a
Weird.
breath globe. There's a few other things as well. But anything else I can help with today? Or any other items you want me to reserve for you?
How much, like, just out of incidents, this, Cittern, which is similar to a loot, what's that?
40,500.
40,500. Taxes are quite high here then. I'll think about it.
Do you want
You
the
don't need to
gloves
put it
kept aside
aside.
for you and the amulet, or?
I mean, I was eyeing them up. I'm not 100% sure if I would want to take them or not, so I wouldn't like to put you out of business.
You know you want the gloves, Mantra.
But if you could take it away from the front shelf, at least until tomorrow, I can make up my mind.
What, the
If that's
gloves?
okay. And the amulet.
and the deck of cards and the cube and
I'm not interested in a deck of cards. And I don't know what cube, this cube that you talk of is.
horse
Okay.
cube.
I guess. Thank you very much for shopping.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And I leave.
As you all leave, do you want one more shop to go to?
How much time is still due before
Very soon.
Or
And it's
Mantra,
pretty much.
how long have we got left, Mantra?
I glance up at his son.
About
An hour still? Jeez, that felt longer than an hour. Believe it or not, we still have about an hour to go. And we're only about 15 minutes away from where we need to be. But if you excuse me, I think before you head on to another shop, if you're wishing to go to another shop, I want to check to see if I have a response.
On you go. I'm not in any rush.
I'll start walking off. I'm going to see if if any of the party's following or not.
Yeah.
But I'll head anyway. Oh, cool. And I go to see if there was any sort of response note left.
when you get there, it's actually somebody sitting right in the spot where you would normally leave your message.
Okay.
And she looks at you and just smiles. Glad to see you survived. You recognize his voice immediately. You also notice it's an orc female. But you don't recognize her.
Female or?
But the voice is super clear. It's clearly Nyx.
Ah.
Jailbreak. Don't tell him I'm here.
And you thought this was a safe spot?
I just thought you'd come here every now and again. I'm waiting for a message back as well.
Oh, cool. Who have you sent one from?
Dad.
Heard anything?
Maybe. What the fuck are you wearing?
I've got a
He
hearing.
looks off and goes, oh, gotta go. And so he disappears in the air.
I look towards where she looked. Was a
There's
guard.
Guard, literally determined, and he looks in the direction of where you guys are now.
Hmm.
And just walks on.
I'll cast message going, there wasn't any letter for me there, no?
I have it. I'll show you later.
Why you? I want to follow but a street away to the side so that if any guards are watching me, they're not seeing me following after next.
Looks turned invisible. She's gone. She just disappears.
You've got my letter.
No response.
I look at the spot, make sure there's nothing there. Is there anything there, like in a normal spot?
Make an investigation check.
I'll pick something up. Okay. Oofed.
There is.
Okay.
Mhm.
30?
There
Nice.
is a letter there still.
Okay, I'll pick up the letter.
It's in Ness's handwriting. Dad's in town. And we're gonna call there.
Oh, so it was a letter aimed for me, effectively. Yeah.
Dad in town.
Alright, that was
Town.
an interesting and very funny session. So, back to the shopping. We've got one more shop to go to, which we'll probably spend an hour in. But yeah, these shops have got lots of nice little treasures inside them, so you guys really enjoy what you're going to find. Lots of shops to go to. There's a good number of them. And also it's all the other stuff, and I'll try to get more of Arcada built up so you have other things you can go do. But as I said, if you want anywhere you want to go, fire that through so I can prioritize that for you guys. As for you lot, we'll see you Wednesday for some Minecraft. Until then, we'll see you later. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Right.